Interesting. I believe we are live now. We're going to be doing some unnecessary min-maxing for my builds. Ensuring that I am always the winner of the DPS arms race in the raids that I do. I have out-damaged people on Warlock. I have out-damaged people on Solar Warlock. We will be keeping that up. That build doesn't really need any perfecting. I'm here to perfect my Strand build. Make sure every brick I pick up is big. Make sure I can run 3 surges. Strand is busted with the fragments they give you, like, actually. But we're missing 10 weapons. I do not have the utmost perfect pieces quite yet. So we're slopping it up. Some slopping pins. They got me back in the loot cave, overly perfecting my shit. But it's okay. We're gonna loot cave for a bit. We're gonna probably power grind for a bit, depending on time. Just hop in BC. What the hell is going on? Hello. Yes.
I said, hey Ben, but I'm not Ben. I said, unfortunate. I didn't say that, but I said, oh, sorry. I was telling Knox that me and him are going to be helping him in about 4 hours with the first clear of the epic raid.
Right.
But I am free for the next 4 hours. I know that you still need to get the grenade launcher, and I am free from now until 4 hours from now. Help farm, you know, any encounter that you want to try to get that. But I didn't want to ask Form until I,
Yeah. I mean, I would like to do that, but like, I'm also like, I'm cool with waiting until we have core or whoever. Like, basically. If we gotta wait like another hour for 4MD to be around, I'm fine with that. I'm unnecessarily perfecting builds right now on the loot cave, so.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to Swan. D is the person that we pretty reliable. But if we call him, he'll say, "Hey, I'll be on like minutes." I was like,
But yeah, for me, to get the book triumph, I literally have to farm the final. We dropped
Yeah, for your guys' teaching run, I messaged Core a thing to try. I don't know if you guys actually get a chance to, but watching the world's first duo, when we get into running higher feats of that, and token limit is a serious concern, I really think we should be using their strat for taking the scouting phase. And what they do is they take the scouting phase, they kill the chicken as close to the like timer running out as possible, and then when they respawn back at the flag, the Chronons are still there, and they just rally and get to it as quickly as possible. And that gives them, honestly, like watching them in a duo, like with a duo, they were getting almost as much time as we've gotten between both of our mini phases. So, like with all of us in a full team, we should be able to really get an insane amount of time on damage.
yeah, I watched the first 10 minutes or so of that yesterday. I think one of the players' name starts with Kate, T something. Exactly. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, how did they? Like they were like, that Warlock was so quick with that sword, like going from the flag to just picking up those chronos and then like flying through the ring and stuff. I was like, holy moly! He's
Yeah.
so quick.
Yeah, that's what it takes to do those challenges. Like with 6 of us, there's no reason we couldn't make that work in a full team. Like, and I think that's something that we're gonna have to really practice and have to do if we're gonna try and farm higher tier gear from that later down the line. So, I don't think, like, especially if we start like putting on Cutthroat at some point to get guaranteed tier 5s once they fix the Hob bullshit, the Hob 2 phase, like we're not gonna have a choice. We're gonna really have to do that unless they patch that out.
Do we need to put on? Is it kind of like the normal epic one where you have to cutthroat
and I don't know, and we haven't really unlocked them yet to see. Like I just don't know. I think it's 3, but I think the 3 like requires Cutthroat. You know what I mean? So it would be like 2 phase, like hypothetically we just like keep as many res as we can get, and then we do 2 phase, probably battalions and Cutthroat, but I'm pretty sure we'll still require Cutthroat.
I was telling Chroma a little bit ago that our first run yesterday with the tier 5 run on the normal one, like on my Art Warlock, everything was fine there. Like, you know, I was satisfied with my damage stuff. I was satisfied with like reliability and things like that. But and I said, but then we go to like basically like a not as difficult version, the epic version is having like the 1 feet, and then like standing in that circle, like going around that carousel with that Art Warlock, like just, I told him I was just getting murked like crazy with his ability. There was that with the Art Warlock back up my wrist, so it's only good for like a second because you gotta keep on that carousel. It was bad.
Yeah, it's a very different type of skill check, regardless of contest, not contest, normal mode, feats, whatever, when you have mechanics that complex. Like you have to be able to execute your mechanics in time, manage your ads around, player life, all that sort of stuff. Like it's just like, I think it's a good thing overall that Bungie's making stuff that really just demands that of us.
But I was like, I was post it's no big deal because I was from the West. Good friend, you know, he taught me a lot and stuff about the game over the last, year and a half or so. And I told him, because I know he wanted to run Solar Warlock, he wanted to play support and stuff. But I told him beforehand, like, I don't mind, like, me, I'm a team player. I'll do whatever is necessary in the chat, and I'll follow everybody's lead and stuff. But I don't have a lot of experience, like on these other subclasses besides Solar. Like, I am so confident in like either Damien or support my Solar Warlock. I know it's like better than my own body, like not Solar Warlock. Like, I just know my limits, I know what skill composition is, I know my movements, all that stuff. Like when I go into like a different class, when it's affecting 5 other people, it just puts me, like, I feel like I'm letting the team down because I'm not as, confident with my ability. And I was telling him, like, man, like I told him you're a great player and stuff, and like you can run the strand build or an art build, even though it's perfection, but you have a lot of experience with it and just your overall game strength. But like, let me run the Solar because like I don't want to hold everybody up because I'm learning like, oh, I can't ick dash with strand, I can't ick dash with art, and things like that. And I said, let me go to patrol for a week or so and practice with the movement and stuff on these different subclasses.
Yeah,
and then,
before before this week, I genuinely never used Strand Lock outside of the campaign for Lightfall. Like, I genuinely never touched it. There was no reason to. Like, yes, it's always had really high damage potential with the Demolitionist Fragment, as I like to call it. So, like, I don't know. And like, Arc Warlock's pretty good, and it was really good last season. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it in endgame. I'm not a fan.
On the normal versions that we did, the normal raid with those feats and stuff, it was fine. It was fine for what it was and things like that. Like, I think. I don't know what the damage is with that, other bosses that you get, really posting the tracker to tell us and stuff, but like, I was all from you. Obviously, you were basically, that wasn't your best character, but, you're just gonna support Warlock, and you're still, like, was like, 200k, and then mine was off by, like, 10,000, something like that, with our Warlock, but I know if you're on Strand, that would have been, like, much higher and stuff. But like, I was okay with art. The reason why I went in on art is one, for some reason he doesn't only play Solar Warlock, he wanted to do the good. And I said, okay. I said, instead of doing Strand, because I was, like, it's also like a game as well, like we play, and like, you want to have fun and things with it. With the game, it's just like, I'm just not a fan of Strand Warlock. Like, it's just not my, I guess, not my play style. And I was like, well, I like art. I can come in on art and do damage, and it's not, probably don't be as much as Strand. But like, if I can't be like the Solar Warlock, I can come on different, a different damage Warlock. And he's like, yeah, that's fine. And which was fine, like I said, for the normal version. But the epic version, that's in the Hydras when the issues started happening. It's like it was rough. It was rough. But, and I apologize for holding you guys up.
No, you're not holding me up. You're not holding me up at all. And inevitably, we just want you to grow as a player and feel more confident regardless of your role. Because like, Because, like, I think I said it at some point yesterday. Like, inevitably, like, the teaching run you're doing tonight, if you're going to help other people clear, they may not, like, they just may not have certain things in their vault. They may not have certain things unlocked. And so, like, if you have a larger variety of builds and experience and comfort levels on things, then you can help make, you know, the experience smoother for someone else, you know?
I get that. I appreciate that. You know, I really do. Because, like, I do want to, like, you know, I've only been playing the game for like 2.5 years. Like, the first year was basically like, you know, Blueberry stuff. And then, but then I, you know, met Corn with them like a year and a half ago, and I've done, gotten outside of that comfort zone quite a bit. Like,
Yeah.
like in the last year, and this is no piece of our, like, I refuse to do that, but, you know, I've solo flawless every dungeon except for Vesper and Dungeon Doctrine, because I'm not really went in and tried to do those yet. The most difficult one was Vesper Deep, that final boss.
Yeah, Ghost of the Deep is only, like, the worst to me because of just, it's such a slog of a dungeon. It's just so long, like, yeah. Ghost of the Deep was the first one I did when it came out. Like, that dungeon came out, it was the first one I solo flawless on an Arc Hunter with combination blow. And then, yeah, and then inevitably I went back and did all of them, and then the rest of them I've done on release since.
I tried Vespers like twice, maybe like a month after it came out. And the first time I died on the and then the second time I got to the final boss, and before I even got the damage, like the poison killed me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough dungeon. They, you know, they really cranked it up to try and make a good contest environment, but it's I would say it's the hardest solo flawless, honestly. Whereas I genuinely think Sundered is one of the easiest.
Yeah, it's what me and Carmen told me was like, you know, especially last season with
Yep.
I don't know, like last season I was playing. Last season, yeah, I was playing a lot of comp. Like that was I was doing primaries, playing a lot of comp because I wanted to get that comp Ascendant Zero emblem, and you know that was taking up most of my time and my mental capacity. I'm just a popular player. And then when I thought that, I was like, I need a break. I just need a break. Did you complete your run of the last week?
Yeah, I did. I completed it after a bunch of waiting around for my abilities to recharge so that I could deal any damage at all.
Right. So now you're 1v1 versus the Overlord champion.
Yeah, it was a lot easier with Fire 1.
Right. Yeah, you was able to stun it and kill it pretty quick, yeah. The Overload champions have always been like, if you're like 30 or 40 under, Overload champions have always been like pain.
Yeah, but I just like the issue I'm having them is specific with the changes they made to what stuns them, because they made Shatter stun them, but they didn't make Shatter work properly. to the effects that continuing to shatter them keeps them, like, the overload effect on them. Because you know how, like, normally you apply an overload effect, like, slow or something else, or, like, just with a weapon. It keeps them from regenning, because even if it doesn't stun them again, it keeps that overload effect applied. Shatter, for whatever reason, doesn't do that. If you shatter them consecutively, they will fully regen when they're not supposed to.
What would our destiny be without there being some kind of worker bug in the game?
Yeah, without lack of QA. If that's not a portrait bug, that's just flat out an oversight.
They did finally acknowledge today in the top.
Yeah, but I also didn't see the combination blow in the known issues list anymore. And as far as I know, it's not fixed.
But I think that the most recent activities, especially like, they put so many in I hate that all the days.
He said honestly, was it a shotgun and the hand cannon? Or is it just a shotgun?
I'm pretty sure all of the stuff will be available. I think it's just the shotgun's gonna be like in addition to what it was before, or the focus, yeah. Shotgun's gonna be probably kind of like broken in the right situations with that one mile.
Maybe we can do shotgun, first shotguns on the one of the bosses in the new raid.
It might have enough range for Hydra, but it really would be like original Core Ghost that would shine. But yeah. What do you pair with it though? It's a stasis slug. Like you have the raid shotgun, the raid rocket that you could pair with it. Yeah, no, I have one that's like kind of all the above, like it has PI, Choke Whip, and Legend Build, I think. I think like the only perk I'm really missing is Rapid Hit. It's the only reload perk it has.
Man.
Got several pieces today.
Yeah, I'm having the issue right now where I keep getting the right stat distribution with the very wrong tuning.
Don't you hate it when it's on the hill? Like,
Very much. was my second home. Don't get me wrong, the smoke jumper set is really strong, but I almost kind of like having access to speed booster more. And speed booster still gives you DR. Yeah, I mean, just running reclaim, like I got enough, just as like there's enough drops from reclaim. Half the time, like, if it's an activity that has a focus, it's not an activity I want to run regardless. Brawler. Yeah, I have no desire to get to 550 to do Ultimate Conquest. I just don't have like the desire to go and power level really efficiently or anything.
Ben, I need you to, tonight, when you go to sleep, I need you to put those thoughts you just said away. Wake up in the morning, like,
It's 12 years.
with the 550 conquest.
I saw Lep try the Hypernet Current solo and immediately get the like whatever the one annoying modifier is where you like get turned into bomb or whatever, and I was just like, yeah, they're just even less interested.
And they got to their final ball, and they killed it and they had like 27 seconds left. Final ball. And they, well, not having it permanent is, you know,
Yeah.
not having that current,
I mean, with how tanky those bosses are, like if they gave you any less time, it'd be really questionable, honestly. Because with those, the timer runs out, you're done, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If it hits 0, good. And if anybody dies, you know, like you cannot res. Like it's one life, and that's it.
The way they've been doing balancing, it's just everything. It's just a giant health bar. Like an ultimate, red bars are tanky as a yellow bar.
Yeah, it's not the like the balancing. I mean, it is kind of the balancing. It's the balancing of our power deltas.
I hate it. I fully believe we shouldn't have power deltas.
The game wouldn't have much challenge anywhere without them.
Yeah, but at the same time, power deltas is take away from power deltas.
dropping today?
Oh yeah, I'm so freaking excited for it. You have no idea.
I can hear.
Gonna have 6 buff men, all in one case.
This just in. Epic raid is epic.
How's everybody on this Thursday afternoon?
I'm doing Find a Software.
That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear.
I'll be back in a second.
Anything good in the portal today?
Nope.
Weapon wise.
I have not even looked.
Garbage is always.
Isn't it like double?
Not really. They need to just give us double drop period, and it's only a chance on your first, like, once. You get a chance once, and then once you get the double drop for an activity, that's it. Yeah, with all the, like, the last time they did the bonus focus double drops, and the way everybody gave the same feedback of, like, it should just be double drops, I don't get why they didn't do that. It's,
Because they're capable of making good decisions.
I feel like more activity.
Or every drop should be, you know, like.
that or we should have a thing at Zavala or on the portal to attune to gear.
Focusing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's see. That would.
Arbiter.
What's up?
How's Space Marine 2 been? I haven't played that in so long.
The game is very good. There's essentially GMs, both daily and weekly. I mean, all of the classes feel super viable now. It feels very good, especially compared to like when it had that kind of like drought in like the winter.
Yeah.
It feels very good right now.
When I was playing, I religiously played only Bulwark.
I mean, Bulwark is still the best class in the game, no doubt about it.
I know they did some other.
Yeah, the siege mode is good. It's kind of annoying to look into because people just spam the first 5 waves hard mode because that's how you get the most efficient during.
I would like to. But it is very good for us.
Black Champion kind of goes crazy. I'm so excited for the Blood Angels champion next update. Because not only do I love the Blood Angels, but here's the thing. I love you.
I appreciate your comment.
What's better on this rock? I know you want
Aggregate charge. Aggregate charge when you're in a full team is free to proc, and it's 40%. And you also, like, for the cluster, like, for the situations where cluster's good, which is, like, most of the Desert Perpetual bosses, besides Wyvern, you want alloy casing, so you have really good reload.
Yeah. Oh, there's an endgame.
Still working on that part. What's up, Cody?
There's an endgame event today.
Oh yeah, for like the next like 2 weeks. There's a new operation that they released this update. If we do it like this 100,000 times with an actual proper integration. Just based, because Vanguard just doesn't have a proper helmet.
I didn't like playing Vanguard at all.
I used to not like Vanguard, but it feels pretty good now. It has some good moves. Especially like in one of its perks, just gives you 30% health. Also, a lot of great weapons just you can use them properly. It feels pretty good. I watched the first like 20
No, that Aegis guide is his dissertation on
if there's a shorter guide, I would be all about that as a
I'd be honest, like some of the shorter guides I've seen are from people who I wouldn't consider credible, and even though Aegis' video is so long, I would trust that more. The only thing I would watch is if you like already have even a small understanding of the final boss. Watch the World First Duo, because they do a thing that like for higher feet runs, assuming Bungie doesn't patch it out, I believe is going to be necessary. Because like you get into higher feet runs, you only have 3 tokens, so you can't be using tokens to get advantage. You know?
Yeah.
What's up, Ben?
But you know what's more important?
What?
That we're 7 days from Battlefield.
You're so right. Isn't that how much fun, right?
It's been 8 days.
I couldn't.
love-
Freaking excited.
And I love how much people are like, this is not a Yesterday was the day before they had Cognac. Every streamer was like,
I couldn't believe like Mr. Rafflewaffle's video about that, like the fact that like they had all these issues last year, and then this year was the same issues, even worse. Like that's just insane. Like, and the fact that like exactly, and like whatever like competition event that there was around the same time, like they had people sitting around for like 40 minutes while they were sorting out like some server issue, and they were just not allowing grown men to go to the bathroom. Like, what the fuck? Like, that is just ridiculous.
Then there was like it was
All I know is it's a great time to be not a cop.
Yeah, like if for some reason I was in this situation where I was like at that event playing, like, and they're telling me I can't go to the bathroom, like I would immediately like my phone would be out, I'd be recording, and I'd be deading up and I'd be going to the bathroom, and you wouldn't be stopping me. Like, And I would be reporting whatever reaction from these dumbasses they like that we get. Like, it's just unacceptable.
I know they made one guy work 40 minutes.
Unacceptable is what it is. It's ridiculous.
Shows you how shit Activision is. Playing the game. That's really funny. Every activity I've done, not that I've been able but like everyone I've done, I've gotten like.
You got some glimmer you can send my way so I can focus mine?
Yeah. Dude, I don't even need these. Like, I don't even need them. Like, I'm just gonna. I mean, honestly, turn it into I have the joint time on. Try to get the match. It's gonna be freaking super.
Yeah, I mean it depends on what roles you have, because like for a lot of like damage builds, like you just need the new thing. Like unless you already had the crazy super weapon role that you fought beforehand, like the new exotic is just better. Even with the shit stats.
Yeah, I got everyone. At least next Tuesday I have a reason to be on Destiny. We got the exotic mission and Armors League. Yeah, I'm surprised they're doing them at the same time. I'm really surprised that they're doing the mission this early. I expect it to be in November.
Hey,
Yeah.
D,
What it?
hey, I reached out to you because we have me and a few others are me and Corm are gonna be helping Sledge, Arthur, Def, and Link later on today for the first clear of the epic raid, like with no feats and stuff. And I am free from now until 8:15. If you wanted to get down and do anything, like I was talking to Ben, like, and Crumman needs some stuff from the epic raid to finish his title. Ben needs the EDL as well, and we're trying to put together so that's done. To help him, get that gear.
Yeah, I think at this point we're just waiting on core.
Yeah, I didn't call it I saw you were on D, and at first I wanted to check and see if and I know that you got on there earlier than normal. Decks need help.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just let me know whatever you guys figure out. Jump
Okay.
on.
Alright, man.
Right.
Hey, thank you, D. You can tell they just woke up not too long ago.
Yep.
Yeah. He's on that Rockstar schedule.
I don't know how he
Recently,
does that with kids.
Okay.
Well, let's see here. We have others here. I know you're doing your first wrong.
Yeah, you guys need
Outside of the final boss, nothing is like dramatically different. Like there's extra steps, but yeah. Yeah, The Hydra boss is the biggest pain in the ass, just because of like reasons. Yeah, the Hobgoblin is the simplest on paper, but when you're actually in there and everybody's trying to keep track of it, it's a whole different thing.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like it's like quicker or something like that.
It's all color coded now. Sometimes the color will be there, sometimes the color won't be there. I do like that they change it from like after the first phase that he goes long range. I think yeah, it mixes up a little bit. Oh, same with the I like that.
Yeah, so I added a final, so I know that was neat.
The final stand's hectic as hell too.
We'll put hair on your face. Right now we have metric from not Arbiter. Just need one. Just need one. And we could hopefully get your CL and hopefully we'll get from those 2 years. Then later on today. We're doing the Hydra, hopefully the all rockets off.
And I'll get the exotic rocket.
And you're gonna get the Catalyst before you get the rocket.
Random
Yeah.
drop.
Yeah, random drops.
Really? Oh my god. I am
Yeah,
gonna
it
get the
It can drop per counter too. Like it's gonna be a drop per
Well,
counter.
that's
yeah.
I think that might only be with the attunement.
With the attunement. Oh, okay.
Is the attunement just like the whatchamacallit, like the quest for the base raid? Do
It's
some crap in the raid.
yeah, pretty much. The attunement is really strong though. Like, I attuned to the rocket, and I was getting tier 5s of the rocket from encounters it doesn't drop from. Like, to the detriment of myself, right? Because, like, I wanted the new guns, because I haven't even gotten them yet.
Yeah.
And so, like...
Yeah, I mean, at least you know that it's good.
yeah.
The quest to do it.
Yeah, there's only one part that's really annoying. Most of it's fine, except for the, like, the part that's after you kill the Hobgoblin and that transition. Like, that part's really annoying, just because of how that transition is.
Would you be down to help with the Hobgoblin until you get not get DL and then as the opportunity? Then we can move on to the encounter as the armor that you need to title.
Because after getting those 2 weapons, I just need like on normal Desert Perpetual just a challenge run, and then I'll have the
Yep.
title.
I will message D and I'll tell you. We're not gonna be we're not doing like phase limit or anything like that. The farm.
I mean, if we're gonna be farming him, we should be one phasing anyway. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter either way.
I know that Nox is a hunter and Everberry is a hunter main as well. So, whatever. I need you to Warlock with Phantom War with nothing on it. Maybe. So we're not doing like a full raid right now. What we're gonna do is farm bin grenade launchers, and then after that, I think there's one encounter that Chroma needs to get a clear or 2 on to get a piece of gear to finish his title. If you don't mind to help out, Mr. Just use like, you don't have to be in rush. Like we have until like we don't have our race schedule until like 16. It's like 3 hours from now. Like if you need to do things like that, like won't get respawn, but have you can. I'll be ready in about yeah, I'm fighting the boss in McLean right now.
What's it dropping?
I'm just farming power level. I'm just doing the Cabal's Watch over and over again. And I know one of them was dropping a chest piece.
In Tuesday, or?
They didn't do
no.
anything today.
No.
That's October 14th.
Or well, today's Thursday. Never mind.
But I'm so close to 500. Like I'm just trying to push. I'm so close to 550. I'm just trying to push 550 before then. That way, I don't even have to worry about it.
What level are you, Metric?
About to be 445.
Knocking on the door.
Yeah, but I still have my +2s to pick up from Zavala, which I will do to fill up the gaps if I need to at the end. I also have, you know how like now they guarantee like the first focus this week is gonna be a plus. Like I have those saved, but not plus. It's like it'll give you like a power up, essentially. Yeah. And so I have that saved for like the armor. So it's like ideally today I'll be 550. Like after the raid, I'll be 550.
Yeah, I get you.
Corn probably at home sleeping, by the way.
Probably.
Yeah, because he's doing the raid.
He called me when he got off of work. Yeah, he called me when he got off of work, so I imagine he probably went home and went to sleep for a little bit.
Nox, or Arbiter, which one of you fine folk do not want to be on the Hunter? Oh shit, Chrome is usually a Hunter main as well.
They can. I mean, if it's just a normal run, it is what it is. They can do whatever. I mean, it's not like
Funny,
we have
I
to
may-
one phase it.
I mainly been on Hunter, but I'm really a Titan main. I just don't feel like farming armor at all. I hate farming armor.
I can run what we need.
Nox is good. Know that. Do you have a Strand Warlock build put together, Nox?
I do not, but I can
He
probably
does.
put one together.
That or just bring a Titan. Like you can Thunder Crash him when he's up on the plate. You just you probably want to save it till when he's close to being pushed to final.
You definitely can Thunder Crash him. You just gotta get close because your shit runs out before you hit there.
Yep.
Like if you try to Thunder Crash him from where we damage out all the way up to like plate 1 or plate 3, like where it's real far back, like you will definitely run out.
Yeah. So I could just be a second well, because with solar nades and the rocket, I know my damage will be the same, basically.
Rub it in. Rub it in, Ben.
Yeah, I watched the fucking. I watched the fucking a short popped up last night while I was just fucking dicking off watching TV, and they were using fucking. They were using Lord of Wolves on the Hobgoblin.
Really?
They
Lord of
fucking
Wolves.
yes, yeah. They were using Lord of Wolves, and they killed his bitch ass before he even took off to go up to the top plate. Like they didn't even extend or nothing. They just fucking cooked his ass right there.
I can see that because he doesn't have a lot of health. Like
Yep.
maybe we could try that and just do Lord of
They
Wolves
just
on him.
fucking, they just cooked his shit
Yeah.
right there, right where he stood. Cooked him right there.
Was that a sneak short? That smells like a sneak short.
I don't know who the fuck it was, but it was just on YouTube. I didn't look who it was. I just watched it. There was some fucking fat bitch giggling in the background. I don't know if she was playing or just fucking, just part of the fucking, you know, how these fucking retards funnel in fucking fake sounds and shit.
Oh yeah,
I'd
it's
be
a sneak
surprised if-
short.
Yeah, take a look at it, Ben. If you want to, we can do those.
But
Use-
with this
was
type of
using
strat, the
fucking
team
Lord of
comp
Wolves.
and supers that we use matter. Yeah, he's got Lord of Wolves on.
Yeah. See,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that the video that I seen, he had Mint and Lord of Wolves.
Mint Lord of Wolves and a sword on a Thunder Crash. Yeah.
It might have been. I don't remember. Go, man. Annoying fuck. Oh, the dog. Of course it is.
I mean, he does teleport. It's the same damage
What
we're
is it?
doing. He does teleport in this video
Oh,
I'm
then that's not
watching.
the same video then. Yeah, the video I watched, they went to final stand. They went to final stand right there on the bottom. Yeah, he didn't even get to go away. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but
I mean, they do one phase, but yeah, they hot swap to finalities when he teleports.
I mean, so I wonder. I wonder if you could just do that there. Just have like super dumpy damage because last night when we did it, I know I only extended once. That you know what I mean? That one time, I only
Yeah.
extended once, right? So I wonder if we just fucking just sit there and focus on not extending and just kill his ass, even if he does go up top. You know what I mean? Like, because as long as we send him before he lasers, you know what I mean? Like, that's all that matters. Because he'll skip the laser bullshit and come straight back down.
D, you have the checkpoint on your hunter, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
My
okay.
hunter.
Yeah.
But that's for my other group of friends.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not for
That's-
this group.
Yeah, that's fake.
So we think we're doing like the rockets or little.
No. We're
Yeah,
gonna
they
do.
use rockets too.
No, they don't. Sneak is on a sword in that, and then they hot swap to finalities. We're gonna
What is it?
stick. Yeah, we're gonna stick with rockets. Have a sniper for when he teleports up.
Okay. I will be on the Jallo.
Is
Galahad.
Hunter just starter scales and golden gun or what?
I mean, it is. Yeah. Hunters, unfortunately, like for this raid, they just don't have.
Yeah, Hunter's dookie butt.
Well,
Yeah.
I was also thinking about that too. If we do have a hunter on tether instead of using a tractor, we could all just dump damage there on that bottom plate as well. Because who gives a fuck if he's only getting withered and gazed up top anyway? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
it's just like
I was thinking about
generally,
that.
like we could try it, but like generally, the tractor, even though it would like seem like it would be more damage with the tether and having everyone on whatever, for whatever reason, like the tractor always ends up being more damage. Like it just always does for some reason. We can definitely try it.
You guys can join.
Thank you, Mr. D.
Also, if we have two hunters and we want to really push for a one phase, we should really have one of the hunters on Gallahorn, one of the hunters on Tractor extending.
I mean, I can be a not hunter if we're not gonna get the one phase as a result.
I mean, on normal we should. It's just if we're gonna guarantee it with two hunters, that's how we should do it. You know.
I see. I mean, I'll do whatever. I'll put tractor on.
The extending during DPS is the same as the normal raid.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You want me on the Haliatus with getting not Gallahorn again?
Yeah, you want to be on Haliatus with aggregate charge here, and then you want solar nades to throw at him as often as you can.
Okay, we'll do any solar grenade is fine.
No, like the solar grenade.
Oh, solar.
Oh, solar grenade. Oh yeah, solar,
Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
Like those solar grenades with bipod Haliatus is how I was doing so much damage on a well for 4 feet normal corridors.
Yeah, right now, fucking metric solar grenades are like throw out with like fucking stun rate or whatever. Actually, it's more damage than a Fallen Curious Titan right now.
Yep.
We doing any
No.
Doing all the feats.
Different. That's different feet, you know.
Yeah,
Five
doing all
weapon knocks. What?
Listen, I don't have any use for food.
doing all the feats.
So what am I doing?
All right.
Do whatever job you need to
So I'm gonna take the absolute plate like I normally do, the main change with this encounter is that if you see the canisters on the side of the coils, the rings are color coded. And basically that's the big difference. The other difference is that the Minotaurs are also color coded, since obviously they would need to be. I really started that stepping right there. Oh well. Alright, so that's good though, because you see the ring here?
Yeah.
When we did our first set of Minotaurs, we're gonna pick up all of those Chronons, regardless of what colors they are, right? Then we're gonna take a color through the ring, and taking a color through the ring will show you which coils are that color. Okay? Yep. Yep. And then when you're doing the second charge, right, for actually starting damage, you have to remember that color coding.
It's not like it's gonna be the same order.
Oh, we're gonna lock charge.
Yeah, I know. I'll just figure like like right now, we're just
So it's up there. So we just
Guardian down.
like right now. I jump in it, it'll wipe them up.
Yeah, so I have red 5. Yep. That's about, yeah, so that'd be blue 2 and 4.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
is it while everybody's doing something? Yeah. Does it involve picking up Chronons and running through it, right?
No, you get on a plate. We're gonna have like 3 groups of 2 get on each plate. I guess you'll just join me on Absolute for Final Stand, and they'll get on. They'll say they're on. Then we'll quickly 3, 2, 1. The 2 of us will get on. Everybody will find their respective clone of the boss. Once all 3 clones are dead, it's Final Stand. We kill the actual boss.
Makes sense.
I-
Am I extended because I'm tracked?
Yes.
Is extending the same thing?
Yes.
See, I will go with you on your plate. Go on left, right.
We need another plate person. Like Paul was that. Who's gonna be the other plate person? I'll be one. Ben's gonna be one. We need somebody else. Who wanna do a plate?
Is it the same as it is?
That's the same. It's the same thing. Yeah.
Then yeah, I can do that.
All right. Well, Toph will be a plate, so then Toph, you'll go to your own plate, and somebody will team up with you. You won't go to the middle. You can
Yeah.
do right or left plate, Toph. And I'll do the opposite. So whichever plate you want. So Metric, you can come to me, and Nox, you can go with fucking Ben, and then Chroma can go with Metric, or fucking Toph.
Chroma, you and me are making out on the wall. Right there.
Alright.
Alright, I'll take right plate.
Alright, we ready to try it for real?
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, ready to clear it for real.
I'll take care of the ad drill. They will burn.
So like a C-metric, clear those ads.
He was giving me crap because I wasn't clear of the floor up here. Let's clear your floor.
Alright, so I have red on 5. I got my red. Everybody picked up the Chronon that can?
I have
Okay, we're gonna read red. Red going to
5.
1-5.
I'll dunk one.
4, 2 and 4.
Go red and
Blue was 3. Ben will dunk the blue 3.
You can dunk 5. I'll put red and 5.
Or chickens, yep.
Been kicking from that
Picking out 1.
I'm holding the next to the red. There's a red on me too.
Hey, we gotta get on plates here. It's gonna be cyclical. Okay, I have 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Alright, all but 1.
I'll dunk 5.
We need a blue on 3. We need a white on 4. Yes, on 5.
I do not need a kill. I believe it's fine.
Has anybody dumped a white on 2? I'm pretty sure all we need is white on 2. Okay, we're good to run. Nine, 8, oh, D, got it. 4, 3, 2. Never mind. I broke. There we go. Knox got it. It's all good. We have 2 wells, so let's have one. We got the bug.
I can drop my third.
Yeah. Let's just get a well now. Get a well now. We have 2 of them. Yeah. That's my bad. I'm never gonna try and be the one to do that. Just in general.
I wish I could have throw grenades. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's in the same spot.
No, now he's on there.
No, on 3. Are we? Alright, yeah, you're right. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We gotta get him the final here. Where is he? Same one, yeah. Alright, 2 plates, 2 plates. Alright, 3, 2, 1, on.
Alright, you got the liquid?
Absolutes on me, Absolutes on me, Knox.
Haunted on 2.
Okay, ours is dead. Yeah, the third one sank you. That's final, yep. First try. Very nice.
Good luck, man.
I got it. We're done.
You got it?
I got it. We're actually already done. That's funny as hell.
Let's go.
Nice. You got your G.
I just gotta go to the rocker.
Yeah, I got tier 3 dog shit, but I have it. So what piece? I think it's because it's no feed or some shit. I don't know. What piece do you need, Chroma?
Arms and class.
Arms and class.
Which is only final balls.
Okay, what about arms? Because if we're lucky enough, it'll be chicken, and that's what I need.
Where else is on the golf phone?
I posted the loot table, but it's
Probably
forever
first
ago
try.
now.
I'm never worried, man. I know we had it first try.
Arms is Hydra.
Let's do it. Let's do it, because I need Hydra as well.
Fucking hate that encounter.
Or we can just do final, because everything drops from final, right?
No, save final for when you guys do your teaching run later. It'll be more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the least about final.
You need to reset this and get a fresh fucking hydrant. I'd rather deal with
Yes,
the
yes,
situation
yes,
with
yes.
hydrant than with the laser. We're gonna have to deal with the hobgoblin fucking destruction beam.
So Metric, take us out and just reset the checkpoint, and then we'll do a Hydra.
I'm glad you got it, Ben. First try, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's so awesome. Now, if only I could get it first try on Wyvern, you know?
Technically, it's not our
Just
first
hit it
try,
back to
but
back. It's that easy.
True, but you know, first real try.
Yeah.
Finality Zagger is really good here, boss. But I'll let Ben explain it. He can tell you about the damage stuff. He's the
Should I stay on tractor first of all, or
Probably.
gotcha?
Yeah, we should-
Doesn't matter. I don't know,
Yeah, Golden Dawn will be best here. Just remember to step out of the well.
Yeah.
Arbiter is really good with the inside rooms too, like shooting. He has
I
a lot.
can do.
Yeah, so the
It's a
I
little
saw that you
different
just
now,
got on
so-
this, so I think I have a good idea about it. But if
it's
you don't
it's
tell me what to do, if it's
the
different.
only, if you have a good idea, the only thing to keep in mind is that a Cyclops spawns with you, and you have to be on top of the detained guys. You have to be.
Yeah. So just so that I know, it's if I'm in the inside room, I call out the two eyes, and then someone on the outside does their thing, and then the person on the other side, I listen to what number they call, and I shoot that one. Keep doing
Yep.
that.
Exactly.
I gotta shoot the detained guys. Got it. Yeah. that's
Exactly.
fine.
Pyro, hello. I'm sorry for being late to your message. Very late to your message if you're even still here. After I'm done this with these guys, I'll have time later to... Oh, you're not even here. You're not even here. Never mind.
Mine's pretty chill.
I think you mean my job.
Your job is climbing. Like that's pretty chill.
Oh, yeah. Listen to Metric. Metric done it twice now. He's saying this is my job. That's it. Get Metric out of here. I got it.
Magic, you're doing whenever we do that. You're doing whatever the hard
He's
job
jumping
is.
for now on. Yeah.
The hard job is climbing, honestly, on Wyvern. Our shit is easy as fuck. The building is so easy.
Yeah, the hard thing about shooting boxes is not getting killed from the fucking balls. Like that's it.
Yeah, and not getting suspended.
Yeah, that is true too, man.
Is
Make sure the balls don't shoot you in the ass while you're fucking running.
You're
around.
tied. A goblin you're tied is better than a goblin model, right?
I mean, in my opinion, yeah.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
some
that's
people
really
probably,
both.
some people probably think it might be.
Yeah.
I will, for specifically this encounter we're about to do, I will say that I like Chaos Reshape more than Incandescent. But that's like, it's, yeah.
Did you get a like a hill
makes
clip
sense.
chaos roll, Toph? Did you keep one of
I
those?
got Yeah, I have. I don't have Heal Clip Chaos, but I have other stuff. I have.
Yeah, the heal clip
Have a
chaos,
really good perk
that
with it.
double, that double healing. While you're inside, it does like little, like fucking wild.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're dealing with a lot.
That means the Cyclops and fucking.
You think Heal Clip is better or Chaos with some other perk?
Well, I mean,
No, heal clip is always best.
yeah, I think it's the chaos.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not.
Oh, the other big difference that we didn't go over yet is during damage.
But yeah, you get teleported into the rooms, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Forgot about that. And what is it? You shoot the eyes like in the room. You get something, and you gotta break 2 of the like.
Yep. Yep. And as soon as you break the shield in your side room, it teleports you back out.
Gotcha.
You don't have to
Are
run
the
out.
sounds the same to pick the bosses?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. It takes you into the same area. Like you shoot the same eyes again. Oh wait, are you talking about picking right here, Toby?
I'm talking about right here. Yeah. It's not up there for.
I thought you were talking about like getting this time.
Yeah.
I saw earlier too. You know how like yesterday? Well, actually not yesterday. Time we done this, but concerned myself included, like struggling inside like to kill the like beans and stuff. I saw a video that someone said that you don't have to like there is a time limit. You don't have to like rush in there. Like you don't have to like be like speedy. Like it's good to get it done fast. But they said that you have time to get the light. You have time until they add light.
Yeah,
getting the lights down.
You definitely do. Yeah, you don't gotta tell me that. You remember that for core.
Well, I'm gonna say, I think the faster you get into the faster you get into the light on both sides, the faster the eyes get above the.
Yeah.
It's not like you have to fucking. The few times that I went in and came out and survived, I ran straight in, hid behind the box, killed like 2 heartbeats, and then started leaving behind. You know what I mean? Like, if I run straight in there, just say fuck everything and get straight in the light, I'm dead every fucking time. I'm dead.
Yeah. On Titan, you really gotta abuse your punching to heal. Like you gotta abuse the fuck out of knockout in there. Yeah.
There's no saving it.
Like I normally like what I do, being on strand lock most of the times we've done this, is I just weave walked when I did in there. But that's
Yeah,
you know.
walk and build your shit up for a second. Yeah, because I mean
Yeah.
that 20-second of woven metal is wild.
Yeah, the 20-second of woven mail is wild. I'm literally never using my melee charges except for weave walk, so I can just sit in it and wait until yeah. And I would say like I definitely like here. I don't think we're gonna run finalities. I don't think you need that solar nade. So if you like the healing nade,
Oh, yeah.
if that's gonna
I'll
help you
healing
more
nade
in the
on.
side room, yeah, yeah.
I definitely put my nades back on my crutch.
That's okay.
Especially if me using double special, no
Oh,
like
yeah.
go clip.
So I can do the same thing being in the cave room.
Alright, so
Yeah.
the way that shit goes inside there, every time you guys shoot an eye, it spawns the squids. Okay.
Yeah, just the dudes. Yeah.
Every second.
It's 3 of them, right?
Second eye, yeah, there's 3 squids. And every second eye that's shot, like you're about to shoot your third, or depending on how fast we're moving, right? Like by the time you shoot your second eye, or sometimes like right before you're about to shoot your second eye, the Cyclops is gonna come in. If the Cyclops comes in on your side, just say, hold up, don't shoot, because the last thing you want to do is be dealing with the Cyclops while you're dealing with the squid.
Yeah.
They will say the same thing back.
Yeah, and the other thing I just thought of is if the squids spawn and the wipe mechanic starts, you have to be mindful because the squids come out where the triangle is. So you could accidentally shoot the wrong eye.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so
I will keep an eye.
It's a lot to manage. It's
Right,
you're
for the
gonna try
eye
to
callouts.
3-2-1 it. Well, you're gonna try to 3-2-1 it on the 4th one, you know, because
yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
make it-
side that bust, no matter who
Yeah.
busted, that's when the middle mechanics. So you guys are gonna try to do it so that way it's together.
Yeah.
Right. I'm assuming you know the like cost they use, but it's 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
and then 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Ben, are you gonna be in the left room?
Yep.
All right, so like I'm listening to your call out.
Okay. Yep.
I'll be
Are
doing
you,
the left
yeah.
hand
So
side.
you okay? Sounds good.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I'll be in the right room.
you're gonna be listening for metrics call out, but
Yeah.
you're gonna be giving me the numbers.
Yeah, I'm giving you the tip.
Alright?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Ready?
But the middle part, you are still listening for what I'm calling out to shoot. So if I call out left, you're still shooting left triangle, all right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I figured that part's the same.
And, like, God forbid something happens to them out here during that, like, we can run out and get in the beam and try and recover them in the middle. It's hard to do, but
If you get cooked,
Yeah.
I'll come in and shoot the triangle or shoot an eye and pick you up.
yeah. And then like guys on ad clear, just like, I know you're gonna be killing a lot, but like try to be keeping yourself centered around our doorways, so that if we call out detained, you're in there immediately.
Yeah, and Toke, if you get detained, just yell it out. Either me or I think Knox or Crumble over here with you. So either me or Crumble will run in, shoot you out, and then you just keep going about your business. If you die, we'll pick you up. You come back out, we'll buff you real quick. We're gonna try to save it at all costs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think
Obviously, if it's unfavorable, then we'll call the white, but we're gonna just try to keep going. Because
And
we will.
you being
Plus a couple eyes, we will want to take them too.
you being on a hunter, unless you're able to get the timing really down, and I don't know if you're running invis or not, but unless you're able to proc invis before you get detained, if you feel like you're gonna get detained, it's even on normal mode, getting detained is a death sentence.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you're cooked. Unless like Chroma or I can see you, like if you get fucking detained like perfectly through the door and I can shoot you from out here, you're cooked, bro.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I will do my best to be not detained.
All right. Other than that, are we ready?
I'm good to go, whenever. Knox, you
Ready to
good, buddy?
rumble.
Oh, wait, Knox is not moving. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
he's
too.
Chroma, Knox is coming there. Go to the other side, Chroma. If you don't mind, buddy. So Knox or I will help you, Toast. You and I will both get on the plate.
Yeah, and don't be afraid to use your finality Velvet turret in your room for ad clear. You'll have plenty of ammo. We're ready over here. Let us know when you're on. Alright, 3, 2, 1, on. Metric 2 and 4. Alright, we're about to have our first squids. Alright, metric 4 and 6. Squids. Yep. That's okay.
You're a gamer.
Alright, get him up quickly. I'm on for him to re-up. Get him on quickly.
Metric, you said it was 6, right?
Yes, sir.
That was, I can just do it like that.
Alright, metric 2 and 3. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, my family. Alright, coming out to re-up. Watching for when you guys get on. Alright, 3, 2, 1, on. I'm gonna read it again. Yeah, I'm just gonna read it again. I'm not even gonna. Metric 2 and 3. you. Squids. Metric 1 and 3.
Arbiter 1.
Squids, there's a Cyclops up. I'm also about. No, I didn't get the ping. Sorry.
But I'm a retard anyways.
But yeah, we still have another white mechanic. Let's try and keep this one up. This is good practice. Metric 1 and 5. Metric 1 and 5.
I'm jumping on now. I'm on now.
How many eyes do you have left, Arbiter? Okay, I also have 2. 1 and 5, correct.
Plot mechanic. Left.
Get knocks up on your way out. It's all good. Right, we're ready over here. Just let us know. All good. 3, 2, 1, on.
Can you pair call up the
Yeah, I got you. 1 and 5. 1 and 5.
Arbiter, you are 5.
All right, I have 1 left. You ready to break? All right, break. Just be patient coming out. Take care of your squids.
I'll drop the first one.
Metric Chroma. Good work, guys. You gotta be super fast on this metric.
Aren't you using the control?
NND. Hell yeah. Good job, good job.
Shield.
Hey, I got orange. 17 trillion rock days.
Was that what you needed?
Yeah, I got him.
You got him? Good shit. Good shit.
Try Twice
I
in a
did-
row?
I didn't get the auto rifle though.
God, we didn't save the jet for me.
That's fine. It doesn't take long to get here.
Another cockpit launcher.
Rocket launcher.
I got the inside. I'm cool with the inside. I thought I was down for it. I was dying.
Good. Yeah.
But you definitely, I jumped in, went straight to the beam, but instead of fucking like instantly tapping my shield, I just fucking used the special to kill a couple of the harpies.
Yeah.
And, you know, to be use my fucking barricade to heal, fucking bust the guys.
Yeah, we'll definitely.
Fucking like, yeah, you've got to take your time to not die, not rush.
Yeah.
You gotta fucking
Yeah, I got lucky. It literally spawned me in the light. Like,
get it,
yeah.
my shit was outside to come to me, so I just sat there, killed a few things, let it rotate for a second, and we're chilling.
The
You guys
backside
are-
getting ready to come to you?
You guys okay to run it back one more?
What else are we doing? Yeah, you gotta reset that checkpoint though, Metric.
Because I only do it one more time.
Yeah, I'll do whatever.
We
Practice. I need to practice on being not a Mosin. And then we're good.
Chroma, you just need the class on which from the
Yeah, which, well, I'll eventually get it when we're consistently doing this right every week.
right.
But that's really it. That's the only thing I need to get that triumph. Is to
Yeah,
get
I need the shotgun now. The shotgun comes from the chicken.
It's weird. I get that a lot from the chicken.
I've gotten it once.
So to get the, assuming I've done all the stuff from before the epic raid, I just got to get all the new stuff and do the focusing junk, the focus quest, and clear.
Yeah.
And then I have the title.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just need once I get the shotgun, I just need a challenge run.
Yeah, you said you needed just a few encounters.
I need everything but the Hydra.
Everything but the Hydra. Okay.
Like I know
Still
all the
gotta do
challenges,
Flawless.
but yeah, I think Flawless will probably be easier on the normal one. Honestly, it'll be
yeah,
faster
obviously.
anyway.
Oh yeah. I mean, when we were doing it, we would have had it if freaking the hobgoblin didn't freaking bug out like 4 times.
Yeah, that was a bad problem. It sucks that like 5 feet is basically impossible right now of the epic, because the hobgoblin's bugged and the final stand counts as a phase,
Mm-hmm.
so it's impossible.
Really?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
You have to just like one phase. And then
Yeah.
make your final stand. I see.
Yep.
That's crazy. Have they addressed that or?
I don't even know. I was trying to look at the TWAB today for it, and it's like it's definitely something they're gonna change, right? Because like I don't think it's even possible to one face him on Cutthroat.
Yeah. That's okay.
That was a tough first run on the Hydra as well as we did it.
Yeah, we had exactly the type of recoveries we need, but that's good. Like I like doing stuffed runs like that because it helps you when we start to add feats on later with
Yeah, doing it. Make
Yeah, you need to know how to recover from certain mistakes, like for certain stuff, like really. Man, I wish we could.
So many teams, it's just someone dies and you know what to do.
Yeah. For how much easier the day 1 experience was for this, freaking doesn't matter if you have a very stuffed team, which was me and Nox's experience. And like it's crazy how many like less clears there were of this compared to the original one, simply because so many less people loaded in. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested to see like how many is compared to people just like not playing like compared to like the difficulty.
Oh, it was
Because
1,000. It was 1,000 less emblem redeems compared to the original Desert Perpetual, and that's after accounting for the cheating.
Yeah. I bet you guys freaking morons.
Those boosts that's gonna really push the the Hydra last run.
Usually assembly DPS right there.
Yeah, I can't, well, I attacked Death fucking 3 weeks ago. They talk about the boots buff, and I said, Death, it's your time to shine, but he never stepped up to that. I figured he was mad at me for saying it, because he didn't want to run those boots.
They're actually meta now.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, they were healing. But, like, it was just farm. You know what I mean? Like, we got to take advantage of them. You can't be sitting still and trying to run around and do objectives and shit. It just sucks. But what is the deal with boots and the empowering rift? People keep asking which one should they use. I don't understand why they're asking about the empowering rift. I thought it's only the healing rift that they work on.
Works on the in the wells too.
Yeah, I
You
know
get both
the well,
the
but
benefits.
the empowering rift does not work with them. Though.
No, it does. So standing in an empowering rift makes the proper noble seekers, I believe, gives them the damage bonus. But when you're in a healing rift, it only heals.
Okay, so that's why they're asking, should they? Fuck no, I would never. I'd rather be healed every day of the week than get a fucking.
Well, the noble seekers still heal no matter what, even if you're in the empowering rift. Even if you place an
Also,
empowering
the
rift.
seekers still coming out. They still heal, but they just give you a bonus.
Yeah, because
Being shot by Lumen.
Lumen, yeah, because Lumen is.
What the fuck is the point of the healing rift then?
Because it
Shouldn't
gives
you
you.
just always use empowering then?
We'd have to test it. Because I imagine for the warlock standing in the rift, it would really suck. You know, like because then you're not getting healing, you're just getting rift energy.
Hey, that's just fucking hazards of the job. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want a warlock,
Valid.
you gotta fucking
Hazards of the job.
Like it comes with the job, man.
Meanwhile, me on Strandlock.
Your job is support. Your job is not to be supported.
That's right, bro. If you want to support warlock, then go fucking.
You're gonna support the support.
You gotta swap fucking. Bigger size of your skill turret and put your boots on for our fucking empowering rifts. Constantly swap every time you drop a rift or fucking. Shit, that's good shit. I'm good whenever everybody else is. I just figure we're waiting on somebody else.
I'm good.
Waiting on Joe.
I can't believe Metric called me Joe Blackburn 2.0.
No, he was doing good. He was not a situation where he was one angle. There was no ammo, nothing.
Right, 3, 2, 1, on. Metric 1 and 3.
Arbiter, you are 1, 2, 1.
Squid, squid, squids. Do not detain me. Metric 1 and 4. Squid, squid, squids. We also have Cyclops.
You're 4.
Metric 2 and 3.
You're 3, Arbiter.
Metric 1 and 5. Squid, squid, squids. Squid, squid, squids.
Call his name again.
1 and 5. Okay, don't shoot anything here, Cyclops. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, 5.
3, 2, 1, break. Squid, squid, squids. Watch your middle thing.
You are left. On same. Metric, look right.
I got you, Chroma. Right, get him up. They come out of the middle too. Alright, 3, 2, 1, on. Metric 1 and 2 and 6. 2 and 6. How many you have left, Arbiter? I also have 2. Okay, very good.
6 chroma. I mean, 6 arbiter.
Alright, ready to break? Alright, let's break last. Be careful coming out, get your squids. Better to be slow than to get detained.
Arbiter first well.
Venom Nox. Detained, thank you. B Chroma. Good job, Chroma. And B. Good job, B as well. Yeah, this is not a good rocket encounter. Pretty sure I jumped in front of you and killed you nuts. Squids. You can't pick up your loot and weave walk.
Gave
You get all the purple shit, fucking verbiage on it, but you can also obviously get those and all that
They would have some kind of gimmick like how the green one would unravel people.
Yeah, so whoever you heal, it gives overshield, and like yeah, it's not like a limited amount. Like the more you heal them, the more overshield they get, and you just keep their overshield popped. Yeah.
I see.
it actually
The shotgun's good. The rocket is like the rocket from the original release is good.
Yeah.
it's just this rocket that the Halle version is a little bit better.
I didn't even get these perks.
No.
I need to eat. Hunger. I am good.
I know. Metric. We just learned the trio. That's what we do. It is possible.
Grandma just said we got yo, yeah. Wait. I'm about to say, I think
No. You can trio it. You just have to do everything yourself, and one ad clear. Yep.
so. You're eager at your ass.
Yep.
keeping everything like
And
Go in, you need to come out,
go back.
go back and call
Yep.
in, you're in, like,
Yep. Did you see?
hunters.
D? Did you see the duo?
Oh no, I seen the video. I didn't watch it. But
So
I seen the post.
I want us to try at some point the way that they do it for the earlier phases, because what they do is they kill the chicken right as the timer's about to run out, and the Chronons are still there to dump immediately and get a super long second phase. Yep.
Yeah, but they're two phases, so they still gotta kill another turkey anyway. What do they do? Only have one dude go inside?
That I don't remember. All the thing that really stuck with me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because Cyclops inside, but it's outside of the Cyclops, so that way they can go in and out.
Yep.
So then he would go in, they would go inside, come out, dump Chronon. Once they kill the dude, go back in, finish up the mechanic. Left,
Yeah.
in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yep. And I really do think, though, that strat they use, where they kill the chicken right at the end and take the proper scouting phase, is what we should practice for when we start adding on more feats. Using the tokens is not...
we
Yeah.
found our replacement. We found four.
Yeah, we found Chroma's replacement. I got my GL first kill of Hob.
Oh, congrats. Nice.
Yeah.
What else do you need? The shotgun?
Yeah, but right now we're trying to get Metric his healing auto on Hydra. So our boy Arbiter already knows half the raid for you.
Arbiter's done really good. Like he's done really good. Like,
I'm not like, it's pretty similar to the original. I'm not a moron when it comes to
We
whatever
first
stuff they
pulled
have.
Hydra. We first
Say that,
pulled
Chris.
Hydra.
Don't say that, Chris.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah,
Don't
I know.
take
Like,
that word.
I know that the final encounter is crazy, but I'm not.
Final
including
encounter
it.
is not bad.
It's
That is
so
the
much
best
fun.
encounter in the game. That is
Yeah.
the best.
It is
Is it?
crazy.
Pretty chill.
It's
Pretty chill.
yeah, like when you go, like honestly, like there's not a whole lot going on unless you're going in the portals for the mini games or whatever. It's just pretty much typical, like don't die, get some kills, plug some fucking sand,
I
right?
see.
But when you go into the portals, that's where you do like the quote unquote mini games, mechanicy bullshit, right? So like,
Yeah.
it's very cool, and the idea is very complex and shit. But it's really not bad at all. Like even inside, it's
Yeah.
fake as fuck, right? Like it's
Yeah,
really
yeah,
easy. Like,
I believe it. That's like most
but
game is
if
really
you,
that hard.
yeah, as a whole, Toph, like the little damages, the little mini games, the clearing your banishments, the going through, resetting over and over again, like resets, going to an actual damage phase, clearing the crystals, then doing the little jump mechanic, then doing crystals, finishing on the final stand. Like, as a whole, it's cool as fuck. Like, it is amazing.
Yeah,
Like, it's really
it looks
dope.
really cool.
Yeah,
I've
it
seen the
is.
stuff.
It is definitely cool. All right, I'll be
I
back
was
in a
watching
second.
him do it on day one,
Yeah,
My dad
it's
did.
awesome.
intermittently.
Ugh. It's just one of
Yeah.
those days where you don't want to wake up. And everybody sucks.
Every day.
Mm. No one got the reference.
I got it.
Thank you. Thank you, man. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hello. Yeah,
I
Tope,
can't hear you.
Corm and I were talking about it. We wish we had friends that played the game so we could have did it on day one. Ain't that right, Corm?
Yeah.
Gulp.
Yeah, I really wish that I had people that played the game.
Yeah, do you? I know you do, Tope. I know. Us too.
Look, man,
You're
I
not
would have
worth the
got in
emblem.
on day one, but half our team is MIA.
Yeah,
Or didn't want to do it, or
yeah, half our team is MIA. They
Knox,
don't
what is that
play.
emblem?
Joining other teams.
Which
Motherfucking
emblem?
sledge, baby mama. Oh, that emblem is cool
That was
shit,
one of
isn't
them.
it?
That's tight. That's tight.
Yeah, knock.
think
That's
it's a
tight,
tight
bro.
one.
Tight. Yo, yeah,
tight, blue, yellow, pink.
Knox stole that emblem from me. I'm pretty sure.
It reminds me of the fashion emblem that Dado always uses.
Ooh, was Knox
Nah,
out there
I'll take
strutting his stuff on the boardwalk or on the runway?
Fire
Knox was
team
out
is
there
rather
Charity
peacocking it.
emblem.
Yeah, we're
We're-
loading
We're
in.
flying there right now.
Oh god.
Where are we going?
Hydra.
Your mother's house.
That way you can shoot me in the back again.
Yeah, remember, guys, well strafing adds more DPS, and this encounter is 100% an example of that.
It actually does. It actually does.
Yeah, because you have to keep like going in between the lines
Yeah.
and stuff to try to.
If you well strafe, you do more damage. That's true for everything in the game, especially encounters like Oryx, other ones where you stand still.
Later on today,
Chris, did you see my comment about Sledge in the Welcome channel?
I mean, I probably did, but
He left the clan, right? And I said that he has to come back and train his replacement for treasurer before he leaves.
yeah.
So he has to come back and train them before he can go.
Do we know why he left?
He said he said
definitively?
he's. I asked him, and his word for word response was, "I'm a slut for clans, and I want to find a new team."
So
I see.
he called you bad.
I mean, we haven't talked. We've been fucking talking forever.
I've been talking.
I just figured he wasn't on the game because, like, aside from like the past week, because he was just doing all that whatever was work. But
He says, "I'm a slut for clans, trying out for teams. I'll still be a
Guardian down.
he better be. That's my husband right there.
He's the treasurer. I guess he's not the clan treasurer anymore.
I can still be the treasurer.
No, he's not in the clan. So how can he be the clan treasurer?
Look, I'm sure they got men working for like the Feminist Club of America.
You think
know?
you think the CEOs at Coca-Cola hire people from Pepsi?
Yes.
I mean, if I was a Coca-Cola guy and I saw on this guy's resume he was like the CEO of Pepsi, I'd want that guy working for me.
Yeah, but he doesn't work for us anymore. He's still working for them, and we should still be a part of them, no matter where he's from.
He's working my shaft until I bust, alright? How about that?
How do you feel about the gorillas?
That's his new job. The band or the people that I'm not allowed to call names?
What did you hear anything else from that? Are you starting?
What?
Guardian down.
The police, are you doing the police academy? Like, what do you...
Oh, I take the test in the spring. Right now I'm just building myself up physically.
Nice.
And then in spring I go take the test, and then the top 100 people who take the test get picked to the academy. I do that, and assuming I do well there, I become a police officer and get to allegedly.
Get down! Get down!
Sir, get
Reaching!
down! Sir, get down!
So Chris, when you go take your test, I'm gonna go email them all the racist stuff you've ever said.
And you're
to help
gonna
you.
send them all of the
Yep, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I have written against this guy saying he wants to murder black people for sport. Purely for racist motivation and the love of the game. I just realized I put the flag down, but I don't think everybody in the team.
That was me.
We can try to find him while we wait for.
Yeah.
Has to. I have to.
Magic, your guy looks like I have to like unlock him because he's all dark. Looks like he's locked. I gotta do some kind of challenge to use him.
Now I'm an angel.
You need that email to be an angel in your face.
I'm an angel on fire. Now I'm a radiant. And blessed.
Did they make the flag give you prismatic, or am I just retarded and didn't notice that I got it when we were killing the ads? Okay,
Did it.
that's nice. That is actually such a great change.
Right.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
Or with no Cooper, old man McD.
My dog desperately needed to go out. Imagine using Haliatus with all these shields.
Gotta thread the needle.
Get it? Thread the needle.
What am I doing?
Chroma was I player.
Hell yeah! What are you running, rockets or? Guardian down. Guardian down.
Nox ran the rocket, but we were moving around his little force shield, so he rocketed, I think, my back.
He rises. Wings of Tinker Dawn rocket.
Yep.
Chroma, are you still in here?
No, he went to go get.
Hey guys, it's me,
Some
Chroma.
food.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Fuck you, Chroma.
Oh man.
Fucking. PvP.
Alrighty.
You know, you cannot even pick up your gear in Weebwalk. Like your drops. Yeah. I was in Weebwalk when we killed this guy the last time, and I couldn't pick up my drops.
Yeah.
Is there any particular reason you read that thread transmutation
Hey guys, give me
in melee? Instead of running like thread of
2 minutes,
fury
2
to
minutes.
like get melee energy back from like doing damage with your
Tangles?
and shit. Yeah.
I probably should, but
Yeah, I run Warding, Ascent, Evolution, Generation, and Continuity.
You're on continuity instead of fury.
Yeah.
am I running Fury?
I'm running fury. That's what my build was.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can get more melees, but I mean, realistically, you're not in Weebwalk. It's only for like the oh shit situations,
Yeah.
and if you're in it, you're only in for one melee charge.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, but the damage in the targets, so you're saying that you just keep your melee up longer, then you don't need to keep
I mean, in
rebuilding it?
reality, you don't really need thread continuity. It's just nice for.
The continuity makes it last, everything lasts longer. The suspend
Yeah.
comes from the artifact perk, all that bullshit, the
I
unravel.
was thinking
if
of
you're using
unravel
strand
from.
weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. The sever effects are obviously good, that helps you stay alive. Can you sever bosses even if they're not damageable, just to like...
Yeah.
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 That's probably the way to go then. But that getting extra 10 melee, just the extra bonus stats from the
I mean, yeah.
transmutation that you were using is not
I'm
bad
sure it's not
either,
a big
but-
deal.
It's not. That's the one that's like run whatever you want. The other four, I
Yeah.
would say, are mandatory.
Yeah, those are the ones that are bad.
Do we have enough wells?
We have two.
Alright, run DPS loadout. With penalties.
I thought you guys shit ain't till 8 or something.
What are you talking about?
We're farming the hydras, so
Oh, you guys are still going?
yeah, get in here.
Oh, we fucking rallied? God damn it.
I didn't know you guys were gonna keep going.
Guardian down.
Metric still needs his auto rifle. It was just Chroma who was done, yeah.
I'm down to do a couple more runs and I'm gonna eat food.
You get each other today, or
Hungry.
Oh, well,
Okay,
never
they
mind.
got me on that
Never
fire.
mind. I was say never mind. This is not gonna make me no hungry. This is just enough to let you fuck?
Roadmap coming in the next
my
2
door.
weeks, months. Ugh.
Fuck was today's twin? 0?
Nothing, Birder. The exotic mission is Tuesday. That's it.
Something that we already know.
Don't forget Arms Week, guys. Aren't you excited to get the shotgun you already have?
I mean, I kind of am excited to get a better roll of that, actually. Yeah.
Do we know if they're gonna be able to be tier 5s?
I already have a tier 5.
Yeah.
It was already out before, Chris.
I don't really care. What?
It was already available before.
Well, yeah, I know it was for in heavy metal, but the last Arms Week we wasn't able to get tier 5s, if I recall.
I mean, you could. It was just really
Well, yeah,
annoying.
You could, it just wasn't. I got a tier 2 gobble from heavy metal instead. Yeah, not good enough. I'll upgrade it in Renegades whenever they add that thing. And then put it in the vault probably for me.
We're never getting that except for maybe exotics. That's all that's going to be
I don't
for,
know.
I guarantee.
I don't know. I think they might put it in for the casual burgers. That don't know how to get a tier above 2.
The shirt is just small. It's like really short. His sock. Hold up.
I didn't care. Like, I'm okay with that. Weapons. I only really care about fucking tier 5 armor, though. Honestly.
Yeah.
I don't even care about tier 5 anything at this point. You know, I got good enough tier 4 really. And tier
Tier
5
5?
stuff I don't.
Tier 5 gives you DR. Unfortunately.
Aren't they doing away with that or something?
No, they
They
did
Nope.
on the
something.
contest. That way the
No,
poopers that didn't play the game but wanted to do the raid wouldn't be severely crippled. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think if you have full sets of tier 5, it's
yeah,
like
good prep.
12 or 15% or something. Like it's something crazy like that. 15,
I'm sorry, guys.
It's 12. What?
12.
Meaning
I thought it
Quake.
was 12 for tier 4s. But
Another
will-
one?
Yeah, they use
Okay.
they use that tab one days ago. Usually come like in pretty consistent.
uh-oh.
I think
So I'm good.
Earthquake knocked out his ability to
I'm
good.
form sentences on
Nah,
the,
yeah,
okay.
Metric. Yeah, he's so scared from all the shaking he can't talk now. But yeah, man, I can't believe you're letting your government do that to you, Metric.
Huh?
What?
Shake me.
Drop what off? What? No, I'm in the middle of doing something. You go drop him off. Yeah, I'll go pick him up. Tell Connor's mom to be ready. 'Cause I'm about to tag team her butthole, dog.
What?
Tell Connor's mom I need a fucking couple months free to her OnlyFans.
That's insane.
It is insane.
Yeah, that she has one. Pretty insane, yeah.
What's that amount?
Dude, I gotta get friends to be friends with Connor, man.
Yeah, I know.
I think Chroma was on left with me and
Crumble
Metric.
is
Yeah.
clearing on left side. But Corm, you can just do the middle.
No, I want to add quick.
Yeah, of course you do, you little fucking drummer.
Or kinda like
Damn. We're gonna start calling Corm Corma. Oh, Corma.
We're gonna start calling D faggot.
Alrighty.
That's a lie, though.
Yo.
Everybody knows that's a lie. Right, guys?
Rat sisters.
Go, bitches.
Yeah.
you watch some Netflix.
Three, two, one, on. Holy fuck, that boss is shitting on me. Metric 4-5. Seeks a different state. Metric 1 and 2.
One. I'm on the click now.
Alright, metric 2-5. Squids.
I shot the wrong one.
Metric 3-5. Metric 3-5.
3.
I didn't hear what you said, D. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe.
That
thing appeared.
we should have scrapped that when it was reset after 3 or 4 calls anyway.
I'm actually gonna use this. Let's see how that does. It's like a perfect my build.
One phase, 3 runs in a row.
You know what the outlier is here? He's on here.
I was about to say.
Crumbly.
I tossed it.
He's nervous. He's nervous that I'm here. He's nervous that I'm here.
I'm so nervous. I got such a big buff man looking at me.
Do I have flour?
DOG Junior.
No, I'm
Fucking master over there.
trying to make chicken cutlets.
Three, two, one, on. Okay, metric 3-6. Squids. Okay, metric 1-2.
One.
Alright, Cyclops spawning. Hold that ball. Okay, my Cyclops is dead. I'm good. Metric 1 and 4. Squids. Hold up. Metric 4-5. I called it early. He hadn't shot his eye yet. Metric 2-4.
Oh, wait, no, I thought we were shooting 4-5. Okay.
I gave Metric's call early. Metric 1-4. Alright, just reset it real quick.
It's just rough
What's
because
going
I'm
on with you? Yeah, what's going on with you?
Yeah, I mean, you can also just like use some tractor, like it'll blind stuff for a second, and the Cyclops especially.
That's true.
If you had chaos reshaped on your tide,
And
you'd be
maybe if I
healing
did.
too.
I'm sorry
is
that
true.
I got like 3 out of the like
No,
47.
you're the one that's the chaos
drops.
reshaped as a bait perk, and it's bad.
if I got I would have kept it too, but I didn't.
I was about to say, yeah, it was just so good because it's the first time it's been on a weapon that's not a raid weapon.
But on, yeah, it's also an SMG, which is fucking great.
Hey, listen, it's because it's not a raid weapon, tough.
Yeah.
Alright, pull number 3.
I have 1 heal clip chaos reshaped right now if I got one. I got about 47 billion drops and about 3 of them. No, I didn't even. It is the thing. I farmed the hell out of the weapons. I was doing it on a warlock. I mean, because you know how you have like 7-piece armor for the quest. I did that on all.
3, 2, 1, on.
Did that.
Metric 2 and 5. Reached a different state. Oh, that's my bad. That was my bad. Metric 4, 6. 4, 6, metric. 4, 6, metric. Hold that, hold that, hold that. Mine's dead, we're good. Squids and squids. Metric 2 and 3.
3.
Squid, squid, squids. Metric 4, 5. Metric 4, 5.
5.
That's alright.
Right.
3, 2, 1, on. Wait, my call out was 2, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Metric 1, 4.
You are 4.
Squids. Metric 2, 4. Okay, we have Cyclops, Okay, after this one should be last, if you're ready. Alright, great. Squids, be careful coming out.
Got the first row here.
Wait for the Cyclops to spawn. Decoin. Metric Arbiter. Yeah, he was good.
You say this is the first time ever I had to do
True. You guys on? Okay. 3, 2, 1, on. Metric 3, 4. Okay, metric 1, 3.
1, 6.
Three.
Okay, hold this call. Cyclops, hold the call. I'm good whenever. Squids. Five, 6 metric.
Six.
Squids. Metric 1, 5. Cyclops spawning.
Five.
Okay, hold that. Cyclops spawning. Alright.
Five.
Alright, it's all good. Just remember 5. Remember 5.
Top.
We are on.
3, 2, 1, on. Squids. I gotta just weed walk here. I'm gonna get detained. Yeah, I'm detained. I'm safe though. Get me quick. Metric 1 and 2. I have 2 left, Arbiter.
One.
Seeps a different state. Metric 3, 4.
3, 6.
Seeps a different state. That's a wipe.
Yeah, 3-6 just immune. It didn't show me. So I don't know if you fucked up something there or something.
Maybe like a Ricky run or something. I'm gonna look this video up.
I don't think I ever considered one online. Could be wrong, but I mean, I
I'll just give
no, I
you an
don't.
app, but you know, if you want to just take
Yeah, I
the blame
don't.
for sucking,
I
then that's fine.
It was my bad.
I
You
mean,
you said 1 and 3, and I shot 4 and 7. Hold on, let me go punch my dog.
Shot 6,
real quick.
7.
All right, Michael Vick.
All right, let's go. My bad.
You got excited, yeah?
That inside. Went to that inside. Felt inside.
I bet you do. We're ready over here.
We're on.
3, 2, 1, on. Metric 1 and 2. Squids. Metric 1, 3. Squids.
One.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. Dumped. Alright, 4-5 metric.
Five. I mean, four.
Squids. Yep. Metric 5-6. We're on the Cyclops. Just do the white mechanic. It's all good.
Right.
Three, two, one, on. Squids. It was 6. Your call was 6. Your call was 6. Two, 3 metric. 2, 3 metric.
Three.
Alright. I'm on last now. Alright, break. Get him out quickly. He's gonna die otherwise. Alright, that's a wipe. That's a wipe. That's a wipe. Yeah, when you... Yeah, you gotta... Don't come out right away. Like, just make sure they're all dead at the end there. Don't even come out without...
I shot. Listen, I shot you out. I shot.
Yeah, you got me. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
I didn't.
shoot
The thing
you
is,
out
I shot like I thought I shot the first two, and I guess maybe I only damaged one or something, and it was sitting in the ceiling.
Yeah, it should be fucking camping out,
That's
waiting for
crazy.
you to get out. That is crazy.
And then I got.
That guy got something wrong eyes. Let's go. Come on.
Fuck.
Oh, that was 6-7.
It's so weird. I'm so weird. Fucking out.
Three, two, one, on. Metric 1 and 3. Metric 1, 3. Squids. Alright, metric 5, 6.
Five.
I have Cyclops spawning, just hold that call out. Alright, I'm good to break. Squids. 1-6 metric, 1-6.
Six.
Squids. We got a 3-2-1 this next one. 4-6 metric. Yeah, it's all good. Just deal with the Cyclops.
Top. I got it.
3, 2, 1, on. Do you remember what you called out last metric? Alright. Squids. Metric 2-3. Squids. Alright, break last.
God damn it.
Wipe.
I swear to shoot. I'll stop feeding him, monkey. That's my bad. I swear I got him.
Bro, we should have recorded those shits. Cause Corn's never gonna believe that we did that shit.
What? We did like
We
the,
won phase and one pulled everything.
I already don't believe it, and I was here.
How did you know? What up, Corn's not moving.
I'm good.
You rally.
Not necessarily.
Big Daddy rally, Big Daddy.
he's making it really
I used max ammo over there. I'm mag clear. I got ammo finders and all. I had a million
After 6 kills, I hope he's got it, man.
I know, fucking.
Fine, I'll put special finishes on. Fine. I got it, guys. Don't worry.
3, 2, 1, on. Metric 1-5.
Five.
Squid, squid, squids. Metric 3-5.
1-5.
Squids. It was 3-5. I have my Cyclops now. I have my Cyclops now, hang on. You can break whenever.
1-6.
Metric 1-6 as well. Squid, squid, squids. Metric 1-4.
Arbiter 4.
Hold that call, hold that call.
Right.
3, 2, 1, on.
I got it.
I'm getting okay. I'm not
Metric 1-4. Squids. Metric 1-2. Alright, I'm on last.
2. 2 armor.
I have Cyclops. I'm good. Squids. Venom Arbiter. They never pulled him in. What it is. Is what it is. These shields down so I can super. A lot of that hit. A lot of that hit. Yeah, a lot of that hit. Also be pains. Got him. Nothing cool.
There's only enemies around going last. Crazy. Yeah, when I went there last, no enemies. Crazy.
That's I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before.
I got the auto.
I got the gloves again.
And I got it with the double healing boost.
My
Do you want the
god.
Void first or do you want the Void first?
I mean, I'm probably both if you can get them both for real. I got one that has to take life and other things, but it's also got the opposite of the road as well.
Yeah, I get it.
But the triple life on the right side.
Alright, I'm gonna go Woods first discovering that bug would work.
Yeah, the only bug I saw on day one was we broke someone out of detain and he just couldn't do anything. It was as if he was still
I
detained.
don't even know what I like. I was just doing that. I was doing it for you, you know. I just didn't pull. But whatever.
I
I'll be
did
back in
pull
a bit.
me out of super nine.
I'm gonna be one day.
I can actually bring it up on my stream if you like.
It was hard. I'm glad I actually did document it.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I somehow just made really good calls and kept us recovering that. I don't know how it happened, but it did.
Guardian down.
There, how about how good your buddies are?
Not enough. No, I did.
I'm subbing just because your teammates are.
No.
subbing.
I did call Joe Blackburn 2.0 is what happened.
Joe
That's
Blackburn
funny.
Jr.
Joe Blackburn Jr. Now we got a couple of the Bungie reps in our squad.
Yeah, we got Deej. We know.
We got we got DMG Jr. We got Joey.
Fucking
Oh,
wild.
that's good shit. Man, this is kind of
Wait,
tough.
the Batman 2 comes out tomorrow. What the fuck?
Batman 2, Batman 2. Oh, you mean wait. Rob,
Yeah, with Rob Pattinson. Did
Is it
they have
really?
a trailer or anything? Like,
I haven't seen anything at all about that. That's crazy.
Comes out in 2 years.
So a
Oh,
trailer
the
drops
GTA.
tomorrow.
no, it's
all the
2025.
That was 2027.
I'm about to say the trailer has to probably drop
I'm looking at
tomorrow.
a post right now.
On Twitter?
Yes.
You can't trust Twitter.
Why would
dog.
you trust
Motherfucker.
Twitter?
On this
They're gonna
motherfucker.
Release
Right
date
now.
October 1st,
Yeah, blue verified.
2027.
That's even
it's fine.
worse. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
even
that's when the post
worse.
came out, but the film releases on October 3rd, 2025. I'll look it up.
Send it.
I'm looking at IMDb right now. The Batman Part 2, 2027.
Oh, there's a trailer. The fuck?
Tomorrow or? Oh, I wonder.
Oh, no, it comes out in a year.
Listen, they did tease the Joker at the end. No, bro, it's only 2025. So if it comes out in 2027, that's Dos Mas.
A month ago, the Batman 2 is planned to begin next shooting next spring. Release date October 1st, 2027. God damn it.
Yeah, you little.
Oh
flipper.
my god. I didn't bait it.
Been debated.
Who do I got to blow to get healing on?
You've been twittered.
Me.
Yeah, you
Huh?
can blow me.
Who do I got below?
Me.
I went and got me some chapstick.
No, hell no,
chapstick.
I don't want you to get my shit
Clear your
all
teeth out.
crazy. Yeah, take a gum this thing down. Alright, well. I appreciate the runs, boys. You guys have a good one, have fun. I'll holler at you poopers later.
Hey, CD, thank you, man. Are you guys
now
sure
we
that the you guys sure
I can't understand you. I'm not sure.
I said, are you sure the healing?
Yes, it drops from Hydra. I'm 100% certain.
It does, because I got it twice in a row.
Yeah,
I got
notched
the
out your
drop on that one.
drops. Notched out your drops. Errant.
Still think like doing the
Metric, I have no idea what you're saying.
I don't think any of
Yeah,
us
you
do.
keep cutting out.
We need to wait for another earthquake to knock his antenna.
I'll get back, yeah.
Can you take me higher?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No.
guys think doing the same order for the?
I
You
think
gotta
doing the
just-
same order would be good. Hydra, Wyvern, Hob, because it's annoying as fuck if you do it any other way.
There's other ways besides missionary, Daryl.
So when we started on Hobgoblin first, you like dealing with that fucking beam as we were trying to hide from the sniper beam and the Korgos beam.
But I
You
know.
want to get you want to get booped in Hydra, or do you want the sniper beam and Wyvern?
Just because there's different ways doesn't mean that we don't have. So I'm okay with missionary.
If I ever have to deal with the suspend on the Hydra side room, I'm
That'd be
not running
awful.
it. I'm not running it.
Horrible.
I'm not running it. But I'm just not partaking in that run, and I'm not sorry about it.
Isn't it only during DPS though?
No, it's when you're in the side room when the white mechanic starts. Like, you can get detained and suspended. You can.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Enough. Make these dreams, make them mine. Noxbit Deej.
I was gonna make myself Ben, but DMG, but I don't have Nitro, so I can't do a server profile picture.
You don't want to be DMG. Catch too many. Catch too much hate.
What was my original idea? My original idea was gonna be Ben, but Bravo.
He's a leaker.
Kill him.
He doesn't know what NDA stands for.
Kill them dead. My loadout done equipping? Yeah. Back to the loot cave I go. Back to LARPing.
I'd rather just do tier 4 feet normal DP and just focus armor.
I'd rather have a set bonus I actually want.
You know what the? What about
I
the
don't
Aeon
want any of the raid set bonuses.
Why don't you want the Aeon one?
The Aeon one, that's what I'm going to get in the loot cave.
So why do you want the Aeon?
Oh, so the adapter is 20% concussive resist. The renewal, the speed booster, is actually really nice at having tried. Like, I've tried pairing the smoke jumper with the adapter. It's alright, it's cool. The speed booster feels way better with how often I run double special. And speed booster also gives you that amplified DR, like confirmed. Sid.
Form. What time do you have to go to night?
5 a.m.
Alright, so if the our at run at 8 doesn't. But that's only if you're down.
We didn't hear most of what you
I
said,
didn't hear a
Metric.
single thing you fucking said. You were gone for like a fucking minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Turn
kill
your
myself.
noise suppression off.
It's I want.
If you haven't tried the noise suppression thing, you should definitely try it. Like it could be both.
That's what I'm saying, because like I can hear you when you first start talking, but then it cuts out later. And I think it's your noise suppression.
Also, on Strand especially, having Woven Mail, I would much rather have the Amplified. I tried pulling a new Sanguine from Rahul, and I got the stat distribution I wanted to first pull, but it was missing a single point in weapons. See, both of them are looked at as perverted, but one is parenthesis affectionate, one is parenthesis derogatory.
So can I get offended if I see a dildo? Like,
Go for it. No one's stopping you, just good luck with that outcome. That's crazy. Makes sense.
It's gonna be fucking late as shit, bro. We're starting at 8:15 in an hour, and we're doing it with three people that haven't done it before. 4 people haven't done it before.
It'll be a good time, it's just gonna be a long time. I'm telling you, you should just try what I was talking to you about with the duo strat on final. It'll probably be
Man,
way
I forgot to walk
faster.
around. I came home and fucking crashed.
Long story short, they take the first full scouting phase properly, and they kill the chicken as the bar is draining for the phase to reset, right? And when they reset and are back at the rally, the Chronons are still there.
Ooh.
Like, that's what we're gonna have to practice for running, like, 3 feet runs, assuming that they don't hash it out.
Probably what happened.
Yeah, but it's also probably a really complex and difficult thing for them to patch out, you know what I mean? Because how do they clear the arena without it being a proper wipe, you know? Who knows? We'll see. See what happens. And it's not like we're gonna be... Like, I'm sure we're gonna do 3 feet probably next week, but I know we're not adding on Cutthroat until they fix the fucking pod. Sure. What was your question, Rebel? It's very good. It's... Yeah, no, I think it's incredible. Like, I think it's honestly, like, one of the best things they've ever done. Like, in terms of, like, the final encounter. The final encounter is the best thing they've ever made.
Can you imagine the fucking drop?
Yeah, oh my god. Or if it would have been what people have been talking about, where there was 5 encounters originally, but it's like the new final boss is after you kill him in the original raid, that would have been insane.
I mean, I think it would be kind of disappointing if the other one got released first, and okay, just damage checks.
But they also, like, they could have just straight up added the extra mechanics for the epic raid and had both been 5 encounters. It's not a new final boss, it's a new encounter. Lube or no lube?
They didn't change the arena,
Still the same fight though.
more or less.
Yeah, I've actually not seen anything on it yet, so I'm not sure.
Instead of it being damage checks,
Instead of being
So
damage
bad.
checks,
it's a lot of mechanics.
I can imagine.
Very nice people not taking a breath at one time.
As it cuts him out.
That timing was perfect.
I'm really refreshing on my microphone.
It's part of Discord.
wasn't his first fucking time 3 days ago.
It's probably on there as well, yeah, it's probably on PlayStation as well. Look, I don't know what it will look like on PlayStation, but I know, like, for me, next to the disconnect button, there are these, like, lines, like a wave, like an audio wave, right? And when I click on it, it's the controls for the noise suppression. For Discord's noise suppression. Just give me my armor. Give me my armor.
Rebel, you can watch the raid later.
Yeah, that's yeah. It was probably real. Well, the transition, the like traversal area leading up to the final boss, is very reminiscent of some like a very old Destiny trailer.
Yep, I think I know what game it is. I believe
I could have swore it was something even older than that, like going back to D1, but I don't remember. I watched that video as I was just like getting in bed, so I wasn't actually fully paying attention.
very possible.
Is that pregnant with your child? Yeah.
You are the father. You are not the father. You're the mother. What?
You're not the father, but you are the uncle. Huh?
You are the uncle.
The eggs is 2 hour into the portal.
Fuck 0 hour.
That's one of my favorite missions.
Sorry.
It's not too much tied to it for them to add it to the portal. Like it's still available when craftable outbreak is a big deal. So.
Yeah. It's just one of those missions I tend to really enjoy running. It'd be nice to be able to earn some more tiered stuff from it, but sadly that's not the case right now.
Dude, I remember that oh my god, that was fucking bad. You literally went in there with party light, dude.
Like I remember completing that mission when it first came out. It was rough. Like you get like a truck,
I remember doing like trying to cover that you had to well, I only remember this because I did it on Xbox. It came out in the puzzle round. What person would do is as you're flying in, as soon as the screen goes left, I was using a controller on the Xbox. So you hit charge left, back and forth, and it would suspend your character like in that animation, like flying in or whatever, and the other people load in and they could go do everything, but the timer didn't come up. That's why you did it.
really.
Yeah. That's a core memory I have of that fucking thing. Yeah, that's why like I was able to stuff in a timely manner. Because we just have one person do that so that the timer doesn't start, but the 2 other people can go in. They can take as long as they want. And then when they're ready to kill the boss, they can just stop, still load in, they'll just kill the boss. I did that with a fucking puzzle and shit. And you had to beat it. Yep.
I still don't really know. Especially the final one, because it's just
This spider tanks were fucking beefy as fuck.
now they have that. Honestly, it's still buggy as hell. It's never fixed.
We tried that point. Whisper was the cool thing when it first came out. You had to wait for a certain pop up while certain things come out. You sit there and fucking wait, and if you missed it, you missed it.
Yep. As soon as the event popped up, you had to go kill some specific
You
enemies.
you wait till the public event goes up, progress it enough so that the chances of falling kill them. Then you go to the portal. Sit back and fucking wait. I used to get the fucking shotgun drop for the life of me, dude. Killer shotgun. Literally the best damage in the game at the time, and it would not drop.
For me, that's the only thing that ever dropped for me.
I finally get the Paragon piece I want, and the tuning's fucking class.
Rip.
Be here for real.
Oh, and Whisper's so much better.
Yeah.
And then just think of it so unique, right? I can understand why.
What's that?
We had the ammo if you were quick enough and you did not miss.
Oh yeah, but they like.
I mean,
I
it's.
understand why they nerfed it because it's kind of broken, but there's not really that many cases. I mean, like back then there were a lot of cases for it, and
Yeah,
no one
it
fucking contest it.
it's and like to this day it still does really fucking good damage, and because of that they design things around making it very difficult to use, and especially when Divinity exists, like
A lot of things now are up close and first. So why would you use the same thing?
exactly.
Unfortunately.
I mean, it's to be fair. Now this is a really specific thing, but like Whisper on a Sanguine Warlock is like a solid strat for solo Mez right now. But like, yeah, you just go to the Pantheon spot off the map and he just fucking sits there. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't do that shit, Pantheon. You know what we did to Pantheon for now?
What?
They dropped the ball for me. I was on fire jump thing, pressure shit, and scatter signal. Sat there underneath like the platform and sat there and fucking ate everything.
Captain, yeah.
Just kept them in one place. Giga Chad.
See, we did that shit. I was the... what side is that? The light side runner, right? And I'm running, like, on transversive solar lock, just for the sake of, like, being fast with a mini tool. I don't even remember what special weapon I would use for DPS, but, like...
Probably a scatter signal.
No, I think I would do, like, Wither Horde or some shit. Maybe it was Scatter, but, like... I wouldn't be procting Envious Arsenal, not Envious Arsenal, I wouldn't be procting Envious Assassin because I'm a runner for my Cataphract. I'd be manually reloading my Cataphract, using Apotheosis for Final Stand for fusion nades, and still out-damaging everybody on a low lock.
I had two Cataphracts that like, I remember times I wouldn't be getting kills, so I would use one with either auto-loading or full prep.
I will never not enjoy top damaging on a raw wall. But the last time I did trio, like, entire run, I did more damage than both of them combined, with, Mint and Outrageous being our well.
Penguin.
I'm pretty sure it's still a thing that for some reason Sanguine gives that flat 10% from marking for your Nova Bomb. It's like, obviously it's nowhere near as much as Star Eaters, but like, the fact that that's a thing is just so funny. Nova Bomb, it gives the flat 10% to Nova Bomb. Yeah.
Only Nova Bomb?
Only Nova Bomb.
Interesting.
I think you guys will be alright. It'll be a fun game.
I mean, I know
Oh, we're gonna beat it.
Sledge is the only one that has the rockets. There's 3 of us that only have the rocket. I mean, not that one galaxy tracker also.
I mean, for the first 2 mini phases, Parasite Mint is fine. It does very comparable damage.
Okay, I'll use Parasite, 20 shot, and then hot swap to the rocket, and get the warm byproduct
Yeah,
from that.
and then have no ammo.
Bipod is. And then once I run out with bipod and switch to aggregate, that's actually funny.
Wait.
No, it's not. You just no. It's just not. Yeah, trust me, it doesn't. Not worth.
What, you, this is how they designed the game. I gotta do 20 fucking loadout swaps in order to beat it.
I also know that won't work because when we were doing Final Boss the one night, and my damage was still fine, but one of my loadouts had bipod and one of them had aggregate charge. It was my running loadout that had aggregate charge, so I just had 11 rockets with bipod up shopping. The fact that they're definitely gonna like nerf that thing's reserves. They're gonna nerf the origin trade probably as well. Like,
Gonna be a weapon of nope.
I think it's still good, even if it doesn't give fucking 1 grenade per rocket. I think it'll still be good enough.
yeah, I mean it's still like the featured gear bullshit will put it ahead of Hezen.
Fortunately, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
That sucks, dude. That like, I'm still mad that Red in the 9 happened, and it's Red in the 9 happened, and it's not even tiered. Like they said, oh, it's going to tier 3, but it's not actually tier 3. It's just
Yeah. They could have done a cool thing and given us like at least the Right of the 9 gear would be tiered in educate drop. But literally the only gun worth really still having from that shit is the what is it? The wave frame with lead from gold so that you can like reload the
Origin
loot.
trait can also
Yeah.
pick up all the ammo.
Yeah. But again, that's something you're only using in low man challenge solo shit. Like
Yeah,
nothing
and also,
else.
the game already does that for really well.
Yep. Like for that, like for Hydra and down there especially, like a shoot the loot trace is extremely strong. Probably not.
That's just these things in the budget
You can still do the skip on Heffins. That is a part of like the dungeon itself. So. Yep.
I swear, every time I run through this mission, I never see Trevor once. And that's
Yeah, That's just from knowing the pathing really well.
Unless you're too slow.
Remember, I didn't play. Like, I stopped playing Destiny basically in Curse of Osiris, and I didn't play again until Season of the Splicer. And when that mission came back and I did it for the first time, my friends tried so hard to, like, get me with Trevor, but I got through before them somehow, even though I had never done the mission before. Yeah, for real. It's crazy how long of a break I really took from this game. Like, I played D1. I didn't like I kind of fell off a bit in like what was the last DLC? Rise of Iron. Like, I fell off a bit in Rise of Iron, but like I played it a good bit. And like obviously was excited for D2. Played D2 on Xbox and was like, yeah, whatever. Came back when it got on PC finally and grinded a bit and then just like never touched it.
First ever Solstice that came out, you had to do. You remember the challenges you had to do for each?
Yeah.
I grinded my. I was in high school at that point. I don't even know. But I grinded so hard with all 3 characters. I barely had enough time. I was on vacation, and I brought my Xbox. I spent way too much time on that Xbox. And all 3 characters, all the armor sets, all the fucking challenges, like, you know, one was Prestige Leviathan, and the fucking Grandmaster. Oh no, it was the, you had to get the Overlord. But I got the Estival Excursion ship for doing on all 3 characters during the Solstice. I was so happy. The next Guardian that came out, they dropped a ship that looked exactly like the
I see.
It looks exactly.
Do nothing and be rewarded for it later. Classic Destiny. Oh, you spent all these hours farming for that god roll? Oh, we're just gonna have Banshee have one.
The other strand fusion, the high impact one. I think he did that to me before.
Paragon with weapons tertiary and melee tuning.
Is there still anything wrong with the timer for the newer exotic missions they have in Portal?
Not that I know of. As far as I know, Corsage is chilling now.
I remember me and my friend Grant like tried running through them, and the timer was just
At like 14 minutes it kicked you?
Yeah.
When me and CC ran the blind faces feature, we just ran through the Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Not enough time.
Corn.
What?
But I'll be okay. I'll be okay to regulate.
Try that.
There is no setting.
There's Whisper protection. There's also Spirit
No streaming on PlayStation. You can just put out there.
I know. That's the thing.
All I heard was anything. All I heard was anything for any encounter. That's all I need to hear.
Except for Hydra.
Okay. Well, Death's probably gonna be on Relevant for this time. They're
Well,
probably
you'll
gonna want
be
to do
fine.
mechanics, so I'm just gonna. If they want an explanation for encounters, I'll give it to them. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut after that. Otherwise, if they want damage methods, I'll let them know.
Put the finalities in the bag.
I mean,
Oof. That's gonna be a two-phase for sure.
yeah, this is our own race, or except minus Klaus and the guy Parkman. The Parkman just had a kid, so.
Part of the squad.
Part of the what?
The C squad.
What's the C squad?
Not the A team, not the B team.
He's saying he's third string.
He's a baseball term. He's batting
Relief.
third, fourth, isn't it fourth for cleanup?
Yeah, I think we're.
I think actually,
I think actually you're what?
I'm the promoter. I'm the only one that is exclusive for race. That's what I found it. Yeah.
You beat me to
Hey.
it. Like, I'm in the middle of working on the over day. Like, hey, you want to do it already? Like, alright.
But I'm the promoter.
I just work here.
We still have, I don't think we just have enough people that actually want to do this kind of shit. So that's why it's like, I mean, you used to have like 1 or 2 raids going at a time. No, it probably stopped around Salvation's Edge. For Pantheon, we had so many more people. We had multiple raids going on once in the server. But
If we actually.
so 150 people in the server and about maybe like 15. No, right, wrong. Maybe about like 9 people play together and play like these raids.
Two of us are pretty new.
Like I said, we used to do fucking low mans on Saturday nights for everyone. We used to do Sunday nights for everyone.
You have final on you, man.
When I joined the clan. I know I joined.
I met Metric in the tower.
I joined.
I would say Metric was the but I think it's better if I tell it. Tower, observe. The whole Metric is standing right in front of me, crouching up and down. And he messages me. He's like, "You're a god."
I did
And
it.
then he added me, and then like a few days later, he messaged me about Pantheon. With him and his buddy. They're on A-Track, and Metric was telling them to run like, oh, run Blade Barrage, Star Eaters, run this and that, and they were like, no. So then I came in, and Metric's like listening to this guy. Like, alright, you want to use Blade Barrage, Star Eaters scales and stuff, and they also do it, and we got it done.
Checks out. Purist, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I remember I would do, sorry.
he should have fucking reached back out and said yes.
For real. And Nezarec Sublime was so much fun.
It was fun. It wasn't even bad.
I think I used. I don't think I used my Titan in it, but I know for a fact that for Atrax, I would swap to my Hunter, and then for Oryx, I would just stay on my Hunter. Cause like you have the immunity shit, and yeah, Goldie, and then another loadout with Knucklehead.
I think it was the Nez one, and or yeah, it was the Nez one. It was the Volvo one.
That's the wood. Exactly. I didn't.
Yeah, Pantheon was great.
Is it a dungeon? But like, again, they have to get like incentivized to run it, not just. I mean, before back then, I mean, I think majority of the time people ran it was because it was just like hard content and it was a boss rush, which was cool as fuck.
Yep.
You didn't need the fucking adepts from there at all.
It was nice though. Well, they didn't need them. I'm gonna laugh if he ends up getting a PC at some point. It's just still an issue.
Don't do about that, right?
Yeah. It's for like for something. Oh, for Sundered. For Sundered. Yeah. And then return the PC. Yeah. That's so funny. That's honestly, that's so.
You were running everyone's fucking
Yep.
We were running that shit with so many people.
That was. I love that. Though.
Dude, you guys talked to
And when I said, if you fit for a fireman, I'll get you through. I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. No. People through. I know, like, individually, I got
I love him. I don't even. Dude, I just saw a fucking thing on like TikTok and it was like Gen Zers like trying to figure out what the fuck 6-7 is, and it just like shows them like really old.
Bro, I genuinely
Dude,
still don't know what it
upgrade on
is. I still don't know what it is.
I have no
don't
idea either.
I don't think anybody truly knows what it is. I think it's just something stupid.
Did they? I mean, not that anyone cares, but Fortnite had the Peacemaker emote that was like a dance or whatever, and they took it out because they were like, oh, because it like resembles a swastika or some shit. And someone replied with like 20 more emotes that were like represented like a swastika or whatever.
I don't actually see like the
Like a swastika because the way you use arms and shit. But then it's literally just where legs actually move up and down and like opposite.
whole thing is like embrace the Aryan race, then I want to be an it.
Let him in. It'd be a smoother takeover.
Smoother. Okay. Yeah, sure.
It's the Jews that are taking over. You know, for the facts, because there's about to be a history how to explode my house in about 5 seconds. That's real.
Israel.
Egg pack got his ass.
I like seeing the meme with what's it called? Fuck, what's the show called, Chris? That you like? Compound V. Yeah, it's the boys. And the boys there, he's like, where were you? I thought there was a good guy. And then like he's like, they're doing a movie. I stand with my potty brothers never. That's really fucking stuff like that. He made a clean cocktail.
The final season of
What's the name of it?
I just don't know if
Jimmy
they
B.
just shoehorn it in like
Oh.
Gen Z. Like, you know, and it's one thing to make like a joke here and there, but like the newest
The
season
whole thing is just
was literally just, hey guys, here's political commentary for the show.
I think everyone except for like maybe has never done version of it when we went in there and we fucking figured it out.
I didn't realize the game is not hard.
It's not.
Like, sure, some things might be a little difficult to grasp at first, but like, there is nothing in the game that is so hard that you can't. Like, the game is moving. And I hate people act like these. I hate that people act like that these like their activities are so hard you can't do. You get through every activity in this game.
What do you do after a memory?
It's called the sit in the back of the room
And I hope it's fixed.
thing. Yeah. You get taken over the first.
There's a that shit. We got it. Once we understood it, we got it, but
Whatever, I think it was the triumph. Oh, we got that. Like, it was like.
one of them was super easy and one of them was super annoying. I just don't remember which is which.
I mean, the challenge isn't hard. You have to change it.
Oh, the other one is like you can't pick up.
Yeah,
The
the other one
same shit in a row.
like the order because you can't. You gotta like because it's for like the inside and the outside or something like you can't
Yeah.
rank in like a certain order or something like that. As soon as we do reasonably quick, and I said that.
You did the hot dog one? That's great. I mean, it's like a little bit more harder because you gotta fucking remember and people on comms like can't imagine them remembering the fucking things in the chat.
I understand if you're but I don't think it's not crazy.
And
From my perspective, it was not. Some bozo LFG probably is gonna have stuff. That's LFG.
Well, FG in general is going to be rough for a full clear of that, like, because it's not just like yeah, because it's like with LFG, it's not just like the people know what they're doing, they have a good game sense, it's not whatever. It's like people in new groups and bullshit like that.
I don't know any characters are gonna be for fucking all of them.
I don't think there is, and I think the challenges are quite literally just the same. Except for final boss, yeah. But final boss is like the same person can't like do a thing. Like that's it.
Not really that hard of a choice. So, like, if it's the same, not really that bad. I don't know how the wyvern is, I should say. But
The Wyvern,
if I
I
did it with
think,
the other two,
the
it would be
Wyvern,
terrible.
I think is easier because there's set Minotaur spawns and they constantly spawn. They don't go away.
Yep.
You just have to like use the bit. You have to spawn the counter, and then it's the same order for the rest of the fucking counter, and they like at all. And then after you do damage, it stays the same again.
Yeah, it just resets back to the beginning after damage, but like it's
Yeah.
the same order still.
I see.
Speaking of, like, should
That's a crazy
Well,
transition.
you're not a retard.
Crazy transition.
Rebel, you're not a retard. Shut up, dude.
Rebels, you have when you're on a raid, therefore.
Exactly.
It's like how to breathe air.
like my problem
That
was
fucker got me switching to manual breathing.
that I had there is when they every time it said seconds. Essentially, when they said that, I kept forgetting to. I had to run out and grab that once again. I've done that like I think 6 times. I forgot to do that.
Super tuning, fuck you, game.
Keep that shit. That shit doesn't go away. Like it's like the Minecraft buff, debuff, the omens. You keep that shit until you die.
And you gotta just drink a bucket of milk. You're good.
Oh, true. So go drink a bucket of milk and you'll be alright.
Yeah, I'll go.
You over earlier. Reset the checkpoint if you don't mind, my friend.
Of course.
If you're not ready.
Yeah, keep the OG one. You see the OG one? From the bullet?
Yeah. At the end of the raid, yeah. Yeah, you have to clear the raid before getting the quest.
I did the
Yeah, but he got both quests done from us doing it all.
Yeah, because I didn't have the first quest done, but they did
No,
it, and
no,
it got the
Quorum-
first one and the second.
Form did help out a little bit. Now this, on the other hand,
Yes, I got the piece. Let's go.
To be able to focus on this.
I still guess what? I still need another piece.
This thing too special.
gosh, I hope that all right drops from the Hydra.
I hope the helmet drops for me.
Can I join for just Wyvern to get my shotgun?
Hey Ben, if I get the auto drop from the Hydra, you can jump in and do the Wyvern with them once we get there.
I would actually do that.
Actually, even if I don't get the you can still do Wyvern for a chance for the shotgun. 'Cause I don't care about the full clear shit anyway. So I'll just jump back in for Hobgoblin and final once you finish the Wyvern.
Let's see if I can cough drops. I'll be right back.
So now I need helmet. I'm pretty sure.
4 levels, metric.
Huh?
6 more levels.
Oh yeah. I'll have it. I'll have it at some point this week.
I need to lock in on that 550 grind now. Need to do my
Don't do it.
conquests.
It's a hoax. Don't do it.
I know, but I want to do my conquests.
No, you don't.
You're right.
He
I
does.
really don't.
Yeah, he
don't.
does.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he does.
No, you don't.
He wants to do his conquest.
No, you don't.
'Cause
I
know
ge-
it's
I
gonna
genuinely
happen if I
actually
LFG
don't.
It. I'm gonna do LG even though these people are 550. Like it's gonna be like Trials of Osiris, like Last Guardian Standing, and I'm like, oh, welcome to Trials of Last Guardian Standing. It's only been 3 seconds. What killed you guys? The air?
My first game, my came in comp last night. As soon as I spawned in, I threw my grenade and depressed myself.
The only time I get discouraged is when I get like shit on in Trials is when I look at Trials report and they're like 2.4, 2.6, or 4.0 KD overall KDs. And I'm like, okay, makes sense. They're cheating, and the one team is cheating, and this team's actually pretty good. That one person we went against this past weekend, like a 6.2, and he was like a 1,000 in wins and 2 losses the entire season. I'm like, yep, that fits in words of Corn.
Yeah, it fits.
Yeah, that fits.
I think you're the one that showed me that, Chris.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that fits.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
You had to have.
I've shown you everything funny that you know.
Yeah. You actually
So-
invented everything that I know.
I actually invented comedy.
It showed my
Not
first
Gavin.
girlfriend something.
Damn,
funny.
John Comedy himself. Nice to meet you.
That's Gavin,
Hi.
Chris.
Yeah, is it? I don't know. I
Gavin
think
has the major in it.
I like no. He has a major in communications, which means he doesn't have a major. Because fuck communications. I'm gonna move down to the raid chat.
Hi.
Oh yeah,
I have a
yeah,
headache.
Yeah, same.
Move me.
Given that extra time.
Hey,
Move
Ben.
you.
I'm not actually
I'll-
gonna hop in. That's not
I-
actually something I want to do.
You
I
don't
don't
want
want
to do
to.
that?
Like, I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna mess up you guys around, and I'm getting a headache, so I'm just gonna looking for a little raid break tonight, honestly.
Well, man, I hope you feel better, and thank you for your help today with the farming the Hydra and GG on the GL, and glad you got the piece of gear that you're looking.
Yep, I will talk to you guys probably tomorrow.
Hey, see you, Ben, and is Nox still in here?
Yeah, I'm still here, but I'm gonna go sleep.
Hey, Nox, enjoy your rest. Chroma, thank you for your help today, and I'll
You're
speak to you after the raid. And Rebel, if you want to jump in the raid and someone stream it, you can watch it.
Yeah, might as well.
Duh.
I'm back. Oh, hey, Ben.
Hello.
Hello.
goes it?
It goes.
So, I went to Roundtable Guy and he was like, "Oh, you've got the medallion. You'll find Melania there." And I went, "Oh." And he then went and was like, "Oh, there's a rumor that Mikola embedded himself in the tree, but someone stopped it." And then he was like, "Oh, I lost myself." He reused the same text as he said about when he was talking about Melania. But yeah. So does that mean I can't fight him?
Who knows? You'll just have to find out yourself. Because answering that question, no matter what the answer is a spoiler.
Okay.
I barely know her.
I don't even know what to do now.
I know a few things you haven't done, but that's besides the point.
Great sword.
Hit him with the hell, yeah.
Hell yeah.
That boom, boom, boom.
By the way, that's a straight
Pat,
sword,
pat,
not a
pat.
great sword.
I don't know, I just read that out loud. I was like, straight sword. Oh.
What?
What?
Who the fuck are you? When did you get? You're just a guy. Weird. I guess there's a lot more to explore here. The fuck am I? Oh, it's one of you, but you're purple.
Boom, 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 boom. Head Purdy. Oh, Avalon has the fucking GL focused. My sack. We need a game that we all can play tonight. Get my ass off of this shit. Since I'm not raiding tonight. Well, the skate would be a no-go for Carbon, probably. Space Jump I would love to play, but I can't get it yet.
What the fuck is space jump?
Jump Space? Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Think of a game that's all
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Hi Pyro. Did you get my DM?
Minecraft Destiny mod.
We could we could just pick out like commander decks and I mean not commander, we could pick out precons and teach Sep Magic if he's willing. Not now, not ever. Yeah, I was just saying that like what pretty much whenever works. Like tonight will be good because like this has been my first free night all week. That I'm not raiding.
That seems like a
Well, I mean, the base rules are really simple. It just has the most interactions. We could do like a new power world save. Hang on. I got it for you guys. Give me a second. I'm getting there. Where is it? Where is it? There you go.
I mean, I know I got worse. Other than that, at this point, I did what I wanted to do, so.
Last night, I ran 2 raids. I ran OG Desert Perpetual with 4 feats, so we could get some tier 5s. And then we ran the Epic Raid, with just 1 single feat. They were an NPC, you know, it was sad. Anyway. We had a little friendly competition on the first run, where the one guy was like, oh, I'm gonna see if this build with, like, Chaos Reach could potentially, like, out-damage me, right? I ended up out-damaging them on a well lock. We ended up, our first try, we wiped to the final stand, having, like, barely any health. And I had 210,000 damage on a well lock. It is. I genuinely think it's one of the best encounters they've ever made, if not the best. It's just so unique. I just think it's like it's such a cool idea how you like have all the like time travel bullshit and like the mechanics are essentially mini games of like the other bosses of the raid. The arena is also just so freaking cool looking.
He acted like Vlad, like yes. He acted like the final stand was fake and that it was just keep damaging it the whole time, like, but he never circled back. Like Vlad was like, oh, I'm pulling it right now, like there's no final stand, it's just keep damaging, like it's just the fuck with you. And
And the circling back to it is Vlad was essentially right. Basically, like the health bar shows final stand. It goes to final stand, but it's the same phase. So you get 3 extensions, which are like a random person gets a temporality. They interact with each of the crystals, opening them up for them to be shot. And you get 3 of those. And if you don't have an extension left going into final, you could like not have enough time and even clear the health bar and like still wipe. Like he's kind of right about it. Yep. It's a super fun encounter. I've had a great time every time I've done it. And there's a gambling strat you can do to try and have like both of the earlier like sort of burst damage phases be longer. Where you basically just try and brute force and like guess the color the first phase. And we've done that a number of times. But duo of that encounter was completed. And was the strat they use is that they take the proper scouting phase like you're supposed to. And what they do is they kill the enemy that drops all of the chronons as the phase is ending. so that when they spawn back and rally, the Chronons are still there, so they can very quickly get through the mechanic and have a very long damage phase, like even for a duo, like very long damage phase. So we're inevitably gonna try using that until Bungie either fixes it or doesn't, which they probably won't. Because for running like feats with the res token limit, like that's basically like I see that as being the best option.
Wait, so Carvin, so it's one of those things where so that means right here, right in the spot, right? Okay. Because the second is the second one
It's where, well, I don't remember, but it's, you know where the swamp is?
yeah.
Like there.
I think I need to say that. Fucking suck this game. Wait, did I not just heal twice? I drank the Wonders Flask. Okay, that's what happened. Oh, I thought I heard it back here. I don't fucking care about this. I'm going back to the snow.
Me with a full of whimsy.
I'm not in the mood to explore a crazy ass castle right now. Bunch of turns, little nooks and crannies. It's kind of a good thing. It's kind of funny. Like, I was thinking, like, go and talk to the guys and say, got this cool medallion. And I'm like, oh, my name is person. Like, oh shit, it's right there. That's what she is, isn't it? Oh god.
Harbin, you're gonna do the exotic mission next week.
Because I'm invaded by a guy, but I don't care. tried to mitigate
Has he? Oh, he has. Yeah, he's there. I know what it is.
It's like
Hey, you will
100,000.
laugh on your ex.
Yeah, blood. This is
It upload at the blood bank.
by the way, you can get to this area without even being the boss.
Oh wait, yeah.
Probably there.
Modwin. We got Godwin, we got Modwin. Looked at people.
Bend to the bone.
Oh, there's a boss in here, and now you die. Oh god.
Yahoo!
Going the right way. That's the way I came in here. No? What the fuck are you?
I'm gonna have one of those strawberry cheesecake shortcake popsicle things at some point. You know what I'm talking about, with like little crumblies on the side, you know?
Did you escape?
Did he? Did he try going on an adventure?
He was there when he was one of the ones to bring those back. So.
This dude. Look at this dude.
Man, I beat my way through it. I'm tired. No matter how bad this battle be, it's fine.
Let me full screen this. Hold on. Sep might actually surpass us on our co-op run soon. We were. Like at the rate he's on and with how like the rate we're at, it's fine. Oh, never mind.
The DLC is like separate, right? Or is it like... The DLC is like mostly separate, right? Like, it's not, the progression doesn't go back and forth. It's like a separate progression time, right?
There's like a ranking system. That's
Wait, let's see this alleged Titan fashion. I should take some inspiration from you, lock in on my shorts. But I don't want to be one of those motherfuckers posting the shit they've been posting about the game, you know? I could probably be cutting through my raids for moments that'd be funny. But I don't want to do that to those guys. I mean, they're all aware of what I do, so you know. That would be a lot more useful, Twitch, if you also told me how to give a shout out in the tooltip rather than just being like, do this thing. Anyway. A boot. Tick Turk. Thiva drip, okay. I have a little hunter drip at the end. Ah, the warlock honorable mention. I see. I see. The second slide is some shit I'd probably have like done myself, TBH. I like the first slide the most. I like Doomfangs. I'm a Doomfangs enjoyer. Well said.
indeed.
You guys heard of Megabonk? It's like a fun little roguelike. Yeah. See, it made me think of Risk for Rain when I saw it. Definitely different, yeah. Yeah. I literally know.
I mean, I didn't forget about the remembrance. I gotta go do that if that's what you're talking about.
You completely don't even know what I'm talking about.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not thinking super hard about it. I'm kind of other stuff right now.
Let me holler at you real quick. Man, I'm so happy no one could see where that rocket just went.
Wizards can kill this mess before you even get up the stairs.
My next Elden Ring playthrough is going to be a magic, for sure. I'm both happy and upset that I did Dex first because I got like the actual dog shit out of the way. Like it's actually just so bad. And it's not terrible. But, like it's not.
I mean, Dex is really good. It's just strength against the boss. Trust me.
No, it's probably more of a skill issue than anything. Definitely.
It's such a drastically different fight. Oh, it's when he can't dodge that. Oh, damn it. What? What the fuck's the pin? Who knows? I do. I can't
point-
dodge. Alright, they put a move and I can't dodge.
The point
Well,
is
he
big
literally
suck.
beat the boss 3 times, so it seems like the only way is
Yeah, just the tip though. Really? In front of my root beer float?
Oh my god, I hate this fight. Coming from Melania.
Hey Ben,
Yeah.
you do anything right now?
Nothing important. I'm loot cave Larrying it up.
Oh, okay.
Why? Oh yeah.
Ew.
I think I've gotten far enough where I can properly play with other people.
Funny how much easier this is in Melania. I just stopped.
I mean, that tip is really helpful.
Alright, well, I'll find it. Right now, I just gotta work. I'm not gonna kill him right now anyway. I need a minute to get used to the tempo.
Is the Stasis SMG coming back with Arms Week? I don't think we know. Is it, oh wait, you can still get it. Is it even like what's it got that's any good? the end room I want. Oh. What is it that I'm full? Oh, that. Yeah. But is the perk good? I'm sure it is. Like it's gotta be alright. I mean, I doubt it's like Headstone. Because Headstone is one single kill, and I think it's what, like multiple kills or some shit, like rapid final blows. It's like perks like that. There is a serious ceiling to where they're like super good, you know. Like, you're not getting rapid final blows on... Especially with the rework they're doing to the deficit, the power deficits in the portal. Like, cool, fun, done, great. But, like, if you're gonna be minus 30 because they said so... It's just like, why? And that's like... that's... I don't know. That's the other thing. That's just like something I don't like with Destiny sometimes. You're like... certain perks just aren't as good for no reason because they don't scale. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I got an SMG with it and then didn't keep it because it wasn't high tier or something like that. We need stuff like that to scale well. To higher difficulties. That's all I'm saying. This, thank you very much for following the channel. Appreciate it. I'm gonna hop over to the new Skate in a few minutes, I think. Yeah, I appreciate the follow very much, This. Thanks for finding the channel. I know we will be raiding again soon, TM. Oh, alright. It's skate time. Alright.
That move is stuck in but now, this is like the time.
But hang on. We are 2 away from 100. 2 away from 100. Alright, Virus, you want to play some Skate?
Sure. Gotta put on the Tony Hawk soundtrack.
Yeah, you're right. This and with the sub? Oh, the Prime sub. Hell yeah, thanks. So that is the 5th total sub to the channel. I don't know if you'll get your founder badge, but you might. You might get a founder badge for that, which is awesome. Yeah, thanks for using your Prime. That's incredible. Oh, you do get the founder badge for the Prime. Hell yeah. Huge. Huge. Thank you again. That's awesome that we get the founder badges for Primes. That's so good to know. I don't know how many we have left. Oh, we're 50% of the way to the sub goal. Sick. Fucking thank you. Alright. We're gonna skate. It's time to rip it. And by it, I mean my pants.
Hell yeah.
4 left. We have 4 left. It took my sub count a second to catch up, but I know for a fact that like the first stream I did, my one IRL buddy snagged one. So we got 4 founders left. 4 founder badges left on the Twitch channel.
Founder badges?
Yeah, when people sub. But like the first so many people that sub, when you either get like your sub button or when you get partnered, it's like a badge that's like they subbed first.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, we do simply need more DPS on our runs. Like actually. Because like
Oh, it is going. It was just minimized.
I out damaged Metric on a well lock with solar nades. With solar nades in the rocket.
Is your party open?
Okay, I hit the button.
My game's still opening up. It was doing the thing where it kept minimizing a bunch. Now I'm at the main menu. Social and spectate. Friends. Virus. Party closed. Settings. Allow direct join. Friends only. That should be fine, right? Priz, see the thing is, Priz only does more, I mean, I forget, I don't know, are you talking about like...
Literally everyone. We just said party closed.
Star Eaters, see the thing is like, Star Eater Song only works for one person, because of ignition damage.
You want to do challenges or just stick around?
Why don't we just stick around first,
Sounds good to me.
and then we can do some whatever. That, like... No, I'm on Tractor. I'm doing none of that. It's... For Wyvern, I'm on Tractor with the shotgun rotation. Where you're using shotguns that reload on the snap. I mean, well, you're talking about Woodwork, but, like, realistically, you would either have to stagger the Sauna Flames, or you would have to use Nova, because, like, the ignition damage would just, like, it just wouldn't scale well.
Right after. God damn it.
How do I? Oh, I see. There's the map.
Sorry.
Let's see where you are, ish. Oh, you're gonna be beneath me, aren't you? Yeah, it had me. So it had me climb up this spot here. This is where it guided me to after I was done, like, the start of the tutorial. Like, it told me to climb up that wall you just climbed up. And then it gave me the introduction to loot boxes. To loot kit. Naturally, right? Caught a bunch of hair on accident. Sick. Oh, there you are. What shall we do? So what if I just grab one of those crew challenges that we do right here? Go with the flow. Okay, I keep going to start it. I hit start co-op, hit start, and nothing happens. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Zach, don't get woozy when it's wavy. Do you? Send it.
Oh, yeah.
Wavy drives are the best.
And the kickflip? Oh, that's right.
What did you think? Pretty sweet, right? Tri Towers is full of hotspots. Let's hit up the next one. Score some more rich shit. This is a quick cardio line. Up and over. Go! Crush it.
Good enough. I just barely missed that. There we go.
You are officially tonight. You're not even out of breath. Alright, the next part of this tour is a bit more freeform. Let's get after it.
I have to go over here.
Challenges are one thing, but let's see how well adapted your skater eyes are without the extra help. We've put up a score for you to beat. Because, well, that's what we do. Hit it.
Well, because that's
I know
what we
you've
do.
got this. But if you feel like it, Skatepedia is a database of skate knowledge. Let's take a look. If you ever want to know what something is, how it works, or how to do it, Skatepedia's got you covered. Have a browse. It's pretty handy, eh? Let's continue. Wow, you're pretty flipping good. Maximize your score by spinning or airing gas while flipping your board.
This be Alpha Sparta. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Now only one away from 100. Nice. Absolutely.
Looking good. You're showing an eye for obstacles that are shreddable. Now try with some...
I keep accidentally getting off the board. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, sent myself flying. Nice. Dude, it's more fun just fucking getting shit on.
Pro tip, up your score by flipping in and out of grind. Bonus tip, speed control is important. Yes! Okay,
Grinded
got your
it out.
flip tricks and grinds on lock. Let's see you put it together in one sequence and give the DAX something to talk about.
Too soon.
Hey, just remember, a sequence is 2 or more tricks performed before all 4 wheels touch the ground.
There we go.
Absolutely killer! I'm super vocab edgy skate. Okay, when you're ready.
Congratulations. I unlocked some gray slip-ons. Now I gotta go to Bonsky Skate Park.
Like every great skate city, San Van has a DIY skate park under a bridge, usually with trolls living under it. The Dax trolled it up and built Bonsky. It's great for learning about skating transitions.
That's one way
I've
to
got
get
a
there.
little training module ready for you when you get there. Transition skating is anytime you see a... Once you get the basics, looks fun, eh? Let's practice on solid ground before we get in the air. Before you start, set a session marker. You can thank me later. Alright, let the roll-in do the work. One push and gravity does the rest. Flying feels good, dog. With all the air you get skating transitions, you'll definitely toss a spinning winner. Spin it, winner! So sick!
No, she said so sick right after I said sick.
Remember, surrender to the roll and just focus on your tricks. That was dope! Why don't you session the Dax trolley transition home under the bridge? Session challenges give you the time and freedom to skate it your way while crushing. The Dax often regulate the airspace over Bonsky to prevent crusty crows. Help them out by clearing the air with some of those grabs and spins you've been learning. You got this.
Pushing that stick the way wrong way.
Go again.
Better.
Air cleared the
The replay is just me eating it, bro. That's. Worst ass could never.
That was crazy! You shredded the beep out of old Bonsky. Anyway, it's time for me to go clean my grip tape. Foreign grip is a phobia of mine. Is there a name for that? While I'm gone, V's got some recommended reading to help you get the most out of the RIP initiative. Enjoy!
I doubt there's an item that negates that part.
Yo, I got a beanie.
Hell yeah.
The Dax heard you shut down the session at Bonsky. Izzy's left you something from them back at Extrovert. Let's go.
Back to the skate shop to level up. Hell yeah.
I bet there's probably lots of cool stuff in store if you keep increasing your rep in Hedgemont. The other neighborhoods have the same deal too.
Level 3.
Hey, take a look. Your increased Hedgemont rep level has upgraded your RIP card, unlocking new sources of RIP rewards, like city challenges. Wait, we haven't even covered city challenges. City challenges are kind of like crew challenges, except they don't stick around forever. Each rotation brings fresh RIP rewards to earn. Remember, the Resident Incentive Program. Okay, let's try a few. And knock out some goals in those city or crew challenges.
Where'd you go? Oh, damn. kill him? Can't kill that. Do you need me to go back to the lobby or some shit? Eventually, you know? Just come online. Virus has come online. Like it came up in game, you know what I mean? Because I don't have Steam notifications turned on. How do I land that? You need me to get you guys from the party or something?
Now that I've known this is the game.
You pretty much could have nullified all
Spots virus. Nice. Is there a way for me to just travel to you? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm here. I'm here with you. Even though it's not this way. F activate. Why that's not down to my keyboard? Whatever. Where are we going?
You can teleport to me now.
Oh, I just hit my session marker on accident. Oh, hell yeah.
I don't think this is how this works.
Here, hold on, let me teleport back to you up there. Real quick.
I thought I saw one of these guys like fall on some rubber in the toilet, but I guess
I'm good, I got it. No, I teleported to you because I fell down pretty bad. I teleported to you and you were midair. Nope. My UI is kind of messed up, so it's we're good now. This Sunday we get Smiling Friends. Yippee! Smiling Friends! Woo! Smiling Friends! I think we just watch it. Virus didn't seem that interesting. Oh. I'm wrong. I have bad memory, I suppose. I swear you said something about it being mid. Doesn't mean you didn't like it. It's part of the Frowning Friends, get 'em. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Notice there's kind of a weird thing you can do with some of these like little pole things where you can get some silly air hitting them, right? Oh, completely missed that. Holy. There's gotta be some sort of trick to making this. I just have no idea what it is. There's gotta be some sort of secret to making this, right? Making, like, cross that other roof. So much closer. Why are people just adding shit, like, in places? It's so annoying. It's typical Destiny player. You're gonna consume all of the content about Destiny, but not play the game, but have terrible opinions on the game. Whoever put that rail there is fucking trolling. Ah, so close that time. Explain this, atheist. Even Skate. This is the only Skate game I've ever played. I didn't play Skate 2, didn't play Skate 3. Little Tony Hawk fucking pump kid. Played a lot of Underground too. These people are actually trolling, just putting shit here. Like, what the fuck? Oh, legit. What are you up to, Carbon?
Alright, let's hold on.
I'm just gonna stay here. You almost done with the base game entirely? No idea what that means. Is there anything even? Is there more of Peacemaker? I didn't think there was gonna be more. Gotcha. Yes, the answer is yes. Fuckers are starting to build shit again. I'm gonna make it over there. No. Close enough. I mean, I landed up there. I landed up there. People building shit, they kind of annoying. come landing there and just slamming. How'd the Nintendo Switch things go far as I'm working over?
Smoother than my first account, that's for sure.
Played some Skate.
I also found out that apparently speedrunners don't speedrun Scarlet and Violet because 47 intro.
47 intro?
47-minute intro.
Holy shit.
That is a long ass intro.
And there's no way to get out of it?
Yep.
Oh wow. So whoever discovers the intro
no. You can get out of it, but the game's locked.
Oh.
Like you can't do any gyms or whatever, so there's no point in getting out of it.
Stupid.
Nintendo always finding ways to make their shit not competitive.
You also can't skip any of the cutscenes.
Huh.
And this game has the most cutscenes out of all.
That makes sense.
Actually, there is a skip cutscenes option in the settings, but it only skips like 3 cutscenes that were pre-rendered. One of them's at the beginning, and then the other like 2 or 3 are at the end.
Don't call me homie, you fucking AI bitch. Welcome back, homie. Sounds like a teacher saying that.
Got some bed. Some shit like that, you know?
Yep. Exactly.
Would a Fed do this? Fucking kickflips.
Baxter just ate and he's out there barking for more food.
My dog's gotten so spoiled with her, like, cooked food every week that, like, the one day out of the week where I will sometimes, like, not make her food till the next day, she will, like, just not eat the whole food. Like, she'll eat it when she's finally, like, real hungry, and I'm like, whoa, I guess this is all I'm gonna get. It's alright. It'd probably be a lot more for me closer to it's not really accessing. Just a tad.
Oh shit.
Farming just to get 200 weapon on Strand Warlock and still have decent super. Just looking specifically for a Paragon helmet with weapon tersh, weapon tuning. Basically a roll that looks like this. I'm just min-maxing the crap out of that build because, like 90 weapons probably enough to make sure every brick is a big brick. But 200 weapon, what do I need Smoke Jumper for on with Woven Nail and Weave Walk? I'd rather have the speed booster. I would go for Smoke Jumper for Solar Walk, but like you genuinely don't need it on Strand Law. This is a lot easier to get, and like speed booster does give you DR. Like the Aeon adapter combined with the speed booster is like 30-35% DR. And it lasts a lot longer than the Smoke Jumper. Like on Titan especially, Smoke Jumper is even better because you get amplified really easily, right? You're always on Arc, always on Priz. Making a lot more orbs, right? Like on my Titan, I had pretty decent smoke armor builds, but like Strand Warlock, I'd rather just have my speed booster. You have Woven Mail, you have Weave Walk. Buzz free. Not good enough.
Well, that was a spoiler.
Peacemaker. Did you watch the Homestuck pilot? The Homestuck pilot? Let him know. Did you know? I don't normally ask stuff. It was as you said. Okay. It's not $360 a year.
Yeah,
All the times they used to say, "Oh, I'll get Game Pass to play while I try that game." Yeah, not happening. Not happening now. Imagine you had all of us as bards. Need this piece no matter what, don't I?
can't undo that far back. Am I able to mirror this? I've already got these as part of the
Split the whole guy. Let's just mirror the whole guy. Little piece that the feather was attached to can be split down the middle like that. Like, it's not rotated weird. It should be good. And as long as you take that
Thanks for the advice. Oh yeah, this is
Bullying's turn. Go off of that. Depending on the way you're doing it. Was there something?
so when I go to join them, half of the
From the other object. Just to see what it looks like. With not with the drop, just see what the object looks like. Wait, is it connected yet?
it was. It's not due.
So, in this scenario, try using the past instead of being back. Try using past instead of this. No, it's fine.
But yeah, he's gonna be able to move his fingers. Well, I mean, I feel like he's kind of.
Yeah, the cat is pretty. You need to like head out.
Oddly specific request.
Just copy the hand and just copy the hand and put the hand down there.
No, I don't.
get like other like start from the outside, not the inside.
Eldoon.
Oh, because it was mirrored already. Without being mirrored.
Hold up. Hit Control A and reload.
Coffee sounds good right now, but it's 11 o'clock at night. I know you said coffee, but you know, it made me think of coffee. We need to get some good local homemade apple cider soon. It is that time of year. It's officially October, boys.
So just change just the x-axis. And then now you can do Shift S to forward, and now you can set both those objects and now it's at 0. And now it's at 0.
go to piss. Hey yo, I'm pissing here. I really just need Bungie to do quite literally anything to make farming armor better. Like, yeah, you have attunement here on Kevlar, but like, just the archetype mod on the Ghost, it's genuinely not enough. Like, I've been here many an hour today to get one piece of what I'm looking for. And like, there's maybe a couple other pieces that I like could have arguably kept for other shit, but like, not really. Not really. Like, anything with health stat is just almost an immediate delete. Right tuning, wrong tertiary. Come on. He's cooking.
What wanted you to blind?
momentum and stick with it.
Like, I did it the proper way.
Finally getting into the 450 club. There you go. You already spend your Zavala grabs. Just adds character.
Yep.
What are you running for him? What activity are you running? Did you change up like what you're doing? If you're doing solo ops, go do a freaking Cabal's Watch. Trust the process. Actually, Cabal's Watch at almost 450 might be a little annoying. It might not be. At 500, Cabal's Watch is a breeze as long as you don't keep plugging. Like, I feel no incentive to go to 550. Like, if I literally just purposely delete level ups unless it's good, I can have easy runs of things for goods like tier 5s. Like, why would I go to 550? Especially when I really am not interested in the Ultimatum Conquest, like, at all. Thank you, Discord. I know that I'm muted. I'm muted for a reason. How do you walk into that grenade when I fucking missed terribly? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Threadling proliferation is what Threadling proliferation is what I would have wanted Hatchling to be. You already are jumping between everything, and that sucks. You'll get it. You'll get it before you know it, I believe. There's no way you don't, you know? Nah, but I can't do what I'm looking for. Just want this helmet, man. Like, I did get my gauntlets. Just want my helmet, bro. Where's the... Here, let's, I'm spy on some loadouts, see where these guys are in this teaching run of the raid. Let's see.
That didn't count? What do you mean? I did the loot.
Might actually still be on Hob. RP. Eee, those stats. I mean, I'm not surprised he's picking white every time, but if they get to final and they don't try the strat from the duo, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Like, after seeing the duo and seeing that, like, you can kill the Wyvern as the bar runs out, have the Pronon still be there after wiping and resetting, nah, man. That's my 3 feet tech. That's my res limit tech. That's what I've been looking for. Form isn't, well, I mean, he is picking white every time, but you know what he's doing? He's telling, like, he's waiting until after they pick blue and setting it to something else. But I've been trying to snipe them by looking at the preview of Arbiter streaming to Rebel, and, they're probably still on Hob. They're most likely still on Hob. Which means they're getting there, but they're probably on Hob. And they're in for a while at final boss, like, actually. Just because that's just how that final encounter goes. Learning it the first time, like, it's gonna take a while. It is what it is. Check out this shit Rahul fucked me on earlier that I accidentally masterworked it. Look at that distribution. Oh, the raid is super fun. And I want the GL and the shotgun. I also like the changes quite a lot. They're good. It's, in my opinion, what Wyvern should have been originally. Yeah, there's no Rahul fucked me on this distribution. It's missing 1 point in weapons and it would have been fine. And I masterworked it thinking it was the role. That is the 3rd time he's done that to me. I had another Sanguine that I focused today. It was like the exact same role, missing 1 single point in weapons. And then my Boots of the Assembler, I got the roll that I wanted first pull, but it's also missing 1 single point of weapons. I'm like, yeah, I could just run 199, sure, whatever. But no, I need to see the 200. Oh yeah, it's a thing, alright. They never should have launched exotics the way they did. It is what it is. Like, exotics should have always been a higher tier. Like, they should have been tier 3 minimum. Or they should have had the system for making them higher tiers off the rig. But, and like, if I knew for certain a system was coming to tier up my exotics, I wouldn't care. You play Renegades because it's Star Wars, not because of the QOL. Like, what? Like, I wanna grind this shit because it's Star Wars and that's cool shit. That's all they needed. But yeah, I mean, like, either way, that's just Bungie. Just Bungie. Just Bungie things. It's alright. I don't think there's any world where I'm, like, completely disappointed with it. I just like, I don't know. I'm that big of a Star Wars fan. And who knows what'll really happen. I'm gonna play it either way, and there's a contest dungeon, and contest dungeons have proven to be like my favorite shit. This, would we be able to suck you in if it's a Sundered Doctrine situation? Like it's pretty Mickey runbacks. She has some contest dungeon emblem. 'Cause I keep hearing about I keep hearing about Sundered, how y'all were running it up in that in the clan allegedly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need a third still. I have myself and Nox for the dungeon, and the third we had looks like it might still be working out, but I need someone who can 100% jump in if they don't work out or have something come up. Because that's what happened with the Epic Raid. The Epic Raid got moved around, and they started a new job as a paramedic, and inevitably, like, one thing led to another, and like with that whole situation, they just couldn't make it. And like it's far enough out now, and they've been at this job long enough that like I don't see why they wouldn't be able to guarantee the time off. But like, I need someone who I know is gonna jump right the fuck in if something goes wrong. And dungeons are a lot less taxing than a raid, that's for sure. I don't know if you've heard me and Nox's situation with the Epic, but like it was so cooked. It was so cooked. It was a tragedy, man. We spent 7 hours on Hydra just to see only a handful of damage phases. And inevitably me and Nox didn't really push into LFG enough. I really should have. Like I convinced Poor to try and jump in with us, right? Like yeah, we spent 7 hours, and the two guys who I was like having some bad feelings about going in, inevitably ended up dipping. And so we had like 4 of us, including Poor, because Poor, like I managed to convince him to like try with us, right? And so we had the 4 of us. And then inevitably, like, I just didn't push enough for us to, like, actually do more of contest when I should have. Like, I think the race ended and we just got, like, B and jumped into normal, if I remember correctly. But, like, man, there's genuinely no reason I didn't clear that shit. There's, like, actually no reason. It was not that bad of a contest. But it was like the team's downfall was the fact that we did not practice enough together. Like we kept having issues with like the way our practices would go. Like the dungeon's supposed to drop like a week and a half after Renegades. So it'll be not the Saturday directly after it releases, which I'm pretty sure December 2nd is when it drops, where it's actually 2 months away from Renegades now. And it won't be the 5th, but it would be like the 13th, I think. The 13th of December. Like, I know myself and Nox are locked in on that shit. We need a third to lock in with us. We'll figure out as time goes on. But at the very least, if it ends up being super, like, similar to Sundered and I can run it back with people, like, I'm gonna be in there. gonna be in there. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like, I know that, like, our guy won't leave if he's available, but it's a matter of, like, I'm not 100% confident that, like, he'll show up. Like, that's always how it's kind of been with him. Like, if life keeps him from showing up, he's not there, but if he's there, he's locked. We'll see. I gotta figure it out sooner than later. I think Sunday we're gonna try and meet up and talk about it and have some sort of practice and just see where to go from there. Like there's zero chance I'm gonna miss out on getting my my dungeon emblem. I have all of the dungeon emblems, even if I don't have a single contest raid, so zero chance I'm missing out on that. Zero chance. Oh yeah, they are still on Hob. Ruh-roh. Not really, Ruh-roh, but it's fine. We will need a new build by then? I mean, probably. Unless they super change the meta in Renegades, like, it's not gonna be that different, and I don't see it being... Well, I mean, it doesn't live and die by the artifact. Strandlock has always been really solid for DPS because of the fragments. Like, it's always been a solid option. And, like, could Weavewalk catch a nerf? Yeah, but Weavewalk is gonna catch a fragment nerf, if anything. And, like, it's the artifacts that's really pushing it over the top right now with the Threadling damage. Like, that's what's really, really juicing it. And, like, what I'm expecting is, like, Weavewalk gets potentially a fragment brought down, now that it's where it's at. The origin trait of Haliatus is gonna get nerfed, for sure. Or they're gonna make it so that, like, Cluster doesn't quite interact the same. And, like, either way, in a dungeon, if you're running a Warlock, they're not on Strand. Like, in a dungeon, you hypothetically have a Hunter, a Titan, a Warlock, or Warlock, 2 Titans. And so at that point, like, no matter what, your Warlock's on Solar. Like, Sundered and Lockstead, that was a unique situation. Like, the Artifact and Bolt Charge being new dictated the fact that you could run 3 Titans and be alright. That Bolt Charge healing, the Void stuff to get class ability energy, like, you were chilling. And in fact, on the second weekend, on the PlayStation, like, makeup weekend, one of my friends decided that he wanted to get the clear. So me and my other friend who, like, got our first clear together helped him. And, we would have one phase lock set, but we were doing so much bolt charge damage that the one guy got air coded. We were doing so much with bolt charge that he literally got air coded out. And so we had, like, a free 2 phase. There's nothing wrong with being div bitch. I was also div bitch for a run. It's okay. It was crazy not to. Like, it was crazy not to have Divinity for that final boss. And I'm surprised they let it ride for the second weekend, but also, like, people on PlayStation who had something out of their control deserve to have the same stuff that we had access to the first weekend. I'm probably gonna stick out streaming and farming Loot Cave until I get the helmet that I want here. But think I'm gonna end the stream on Destiny Rising. I'm pretty sure my Pinnacle energy is full. Oh yeah, it felt so good to get these gauntlets earlier. I want to have the ultimate min-max strand lock. Unnecessarily min-maxed. And like the direction I'm going, I'm actually going to be losing a little bit of melee and grenade, but I don't think it's going to matter. The grenade's a utility thing, it's there to reload. Your damage is from everything else. And threadlings don't have any sort of interaction with the grenade stat, and I don't think that's changing with the buddy update. I'm pretty sure threadlings are still going to be just threadlings. It's only like Helion, Bleed Watcher thing. I mean, I don't know. Patch notes will really tell us when they finally do that shit. Yeah, I mean, well, 70 melee, 70 grenade is what I'm running right now, and I'm only going to be losing a little bit. And like, realistically, the melee mod that I'm running here I don't need. I could probably try finding something else to get melee back for. Or I could even, instead of running, what is it, Thread of Continuity? Yeah, instead of running Thread of Continuity, I could run a stat stick. And a stat stick is just a fragment that's like okay, but it gives you stat. And that may be just what I want to do once I get all this armor. It's like, even though I have that Sanguine that I have, I'm gonna go for the perfect Sanguine, like I am. I'm gonna actually waste my time for one stat point. It's a shame that like on Strand, like, yeah, like you have heal clip in some situations, but like you don't have really good regen. So what I run here on my boots specifically is 2 recuperation. And the reason I run the 2 recuperation over something that's going to give me ability energy is not just because of the way recuperation scales with the health stat, but because for whatever reason, 2 copies of recuperation gives you old recuperation values of health back. It gives you like 70 health. Like, it just gives you an insane amount more health back. And being on Strand, like, that's honestly just what I would prefer to have. Like, even though you have Weed Walk, you have the good DR, blah blah blah, whatever. Like, I would just rather have that extra little bit of security. That extra little bit of healing. I like doing, like, I have heal clip. Like, when I'm running double special, I have heal clip, right? Let it ride one. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're running, like, especially if you're running heal clip, like, you're fine. Well, see, well, that's the thing. Like, I'm always, in a perfect world, I'm always gonna have the 1 energy cost weapon. And no matter what I do with the armor I have now, like, I'm not getting the 200 weapon. Like, I'm even right now, like, to get to 190, I'm running 1 less surge. I'm running the solar holster, which I don't even really need, and is only kind of nice for, like, Hob with the sniper. But it's just because, like, picking up ammo with high weapon stat is such a big deal on double special. Like, double special is fine and amazing, and argued, in my opinion, better than it was when it was really broken a couple years ago, when you have 200 weapons, because the amount of ammo you get from every brick is just crazy. also, you don't want to nuke your super stat too much. Like, you really want to try and get high super post fonts. Like, it really helps the damage a lot on that super. Like, that super needs everything it can get. It's like, even like a Star Eater 200 weapons, Needle Storm, like, this is rough. Yeah, I'm at 125, 190. And that's with smoke jumper pieces that have terrible tuning. Like, again, like, the whole reason I'm here is because, like, I genuinely think the speed booster would be better. And honestly, I might just keep my super where it's at. Well, I'd be losing 5 points of super with the armor that I'm going for right now, but like that's still 170 after fonts. God damn, man. Not even close. I forget how much like loss those 30 points are, because like at 200 it's 35%, so like I'm missing 30 points, which is 0.35, so I'm missing like 10.5%, so I mean I'm still getting like a 25% bonus to super damage with fonts. Also, the other random thing I just thought of, Shield Crush. Amplified and Radiant, giving you more Threadling grenade damage, but even though I don't think it really matters much because Threadling grenade is Threadlings, which doesn't really benefit from anything. Yeah, no, the Kepler armor is actually, like, it's good. The Kepler armor is actually quite good. I'll tell you, to get the adapter set unlocked from the Mythic quest, I suffered for that crap. It was rough the first week of Edge of Fate running it. Like I did it again after Ash and Iron, after they changed Mythic to -40 instead of -70, and god, that Mythic quest was so much faster. It was so much easier. And we weren't even like, we didn't even start using any sort of like Sturm. Well, at the time, the sword tech wasn't even really, no, the sword tech was known. But we didn't really use any of that stuff until like we got to a point with it. Because I wanted to try stuff out on the new world tier, like the nerf to the world tiers. But either way, it was just so much easier. Come on, I'm not even getting Paragon anymore. The very first piece I got was the distribution that I wanted, but the completely wrong tuning. It had like health tuning. They were fun. I farmed Nez one night on Banner War Titan just because. Like, just to farm Nez solo. Like,
I sent him to final in 1 second. Like, I posted a 3-second clip, and it's like 1 second of the clip that I deal all of this health bar to find. It's been a long time. Before the Sword Bud came about, when it was just Sturm, I spent quite a while in Warlock trying to do like some sort of 1-2 phase with like Song of Flame or something. But it really sucked because you were just like rolling the lottery on if you got suppressed or not. And if you got suppressed, that's just all your damage because you're doing pure ability damage. And inevitably, a player who goes by the name Amory, they're kind of known as like John Nezarek, because like their main thing is like Nezarek and doing all sorts of different strats on them. Inevitably, they got the 1 phase with the Song of Flame stuff I was trying to do, and they found a pretty good spot to like sit and not get suppressed. And they're like on either side. There are these like 2 like doorways where enemies spawn out of that you can like go up on top of and like sit in the roots and be kind of chilling. And it's just really hard to get suppressed up there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Contacting. Nope. They're toting down.
30 runs is nothing. 30 runs is nothing. Light work. Light work. Are you just running a solo ops at this point? Solo Empire thing. You'll get him. There's no way there's no way it's gonna take that freaking long. Like, it's for getting to 550 that's supposed to be really rough. Like, there's no way you don't. There's just no way. Oh my god. I ain't drinking enough of my water. Let's see, where's the... Oh, are they at final? Is that final? Yeah, it looks like they're at final. Yeah, they're definitely final. Even ran comp. What's your first problem? I know what's wrong with it. You went into comp. See, comp is evil. PvP, somewhat evil. You gotta just avoid comp and you'll be alright. You know, I know, dude. Here's what you do. You don't avoid PvP, you avoid comp. You go play control. And you get them right there. Easy. Go play sixes. You queue sixes, you go, what has this world come to? I want to enjoy PvP. I want to play PvP and enjoy it, but I just, man. I don't know. It's just a skill issue. Just a wee bit of a skill issue. Just like not getting this helmet. It's a skill issue. Obviously. Totally not my generational bad luck. That's also true. I've met some pretty damn good PvP players recently. But we've all been raiding with the new raid, you know? And like, of all the like raids to have, like to get my first raid title, it's going to be Desert Perpetual, which is crazy. And that's one thing I wish I had more time before Renegades to do, is get more raid titles. Oh, really? That's the piece we got. This game, man. This game. That's the piece that I get? That's the piece that I get? Obviously, I keep that. I can check my dim. I doubt there's anything that I could swap around here. Figure out what I want. I already know my what my gauntlet situation is. Chest piece is not an option. Boots I don't have much. Class items I'm pretty sure I don't have the Paragon roll anywhere. I mean, I could D2 Armor Genius and see what it would look like. Yeah, I mean that's also valid. I normally don't end up having fun for long solo, like regardless. And I haven't had anybody to play PvP with in a long time. Like PvP especially, I haven't had anyone to play with. I'm gonna hold you to that, Biss. I am a pooper at trials. I haven't really played PvP much with since I've met y'all, like honestly. Haven't been too many opportunities. We did scrims one night and it was it felt very the teams went out very well picked. But also no one knew how I was gonna do. I probably shouldn't have been on a Warlock, honestly. I don't remember if you were there the last time we did that. Like when I was there and we did private matches in the... Yeah, I couldn't remember. I thought so. Like trials especially, I need someone to run with me because there's drops that I want from there. It just comes down to what I end up having time for this weekend. Yeah. But also, like, the drops when you lose is still kind of dependent on, I mean, it's not even, I'm not even in the clan yet. It's not like they won't have me yet, it's more of like, I don't want to abandon my clan type thing. But, yeah, I mean, that's basically what it was, like, clan, like, private match. Yeah, but, okay, so what is it? Like, losing you can get drops, but isn't it still kind of dependent on how you perform? Because, like, sometimes, like, the situation for me is, like, I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. Yeah, see, that's the problem sometimes for me, is, like, sometimes when I'm losing, it's because of me.
Especially in trials, anyway. Anytime I've really played trials, like after a certain point, I've like had to turn off my chat to play. Like last weekend I actually played. I just left my chat on and like fuck it, and when I do some dumb shit, I'll be right on Twitter. Freaking boots am I using? Oh, these, duh. I have that, which goes with that. What all am I using currently? Oh, that's right. This helmet, which has the super tuning. So I am still 2 Paragon, 2 Gunner. I don't think there's any way I could make this work. Even if it would get me. It would nuke my melee too much, that's right. It would nuke my melee way too much. If I had another piece anywhere that was the right Paragon roll, I'd probably be chilling. Or if my boots had the right gunner roll? Pretty sure? Like the one super tuning isn't a bad thing. Yeah. Exactly what it is. Trying desperately to find any way to get out of here right now if you can't tell. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get my roll. Already died out the dominance. Time for you to find a new plan? Probably. If you remember whatever situation from a while back, you would like stayed out of that clan or whatever. Oh yeah, friends list situation, wasn't it? You're 449, so close. Tribe of Cade. You're welcome to join the clan I'm in now. I'm not promising much, because not many of us are actually that active. But like, obviously, I'd be running up the clan rank, and I'd be running up the reputation track. At one point, like, the owner, leader of the clan, he stopped really, like, playing as much, even though, like, for the most, like, I talk to him multiple times a week, sometimes every day. He just doesn't play Destiny anymore. It's understandable.
very common occurrence these days in Destiny. Clans just dying off. Oh, come on, this bullshit. It never even updates. Like, it never even updates. It's just, it never even works. It's like AMD Ryzen Master, like its auto update thing, and like it never actually does anything or updates. I was expecting that piece to be the role that I wanted of the Ron set bonus. I was totally expecting that. Something. Alright, does not look like it. Let me check in over here.
So that I'll just rename this here. Fucking everything else. So if I go into
Good night, Mood.
Alrighty, have a good night.
Might be why the whole parent thing wasn't working the whole time.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so
back, go back, go back, go back.
What?
This is a big go back. I didn't think about that. You cleared the currents on the bones too.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, so that whole bone hierarchy is probably gone. So you might need to. It'd be much easier to try to just go back into where it's still there. Forgot about that being a thing that exists.
Well, this is as far back as I can go. None of these look like they're parented to each other.
Nope.
Sure, they also run
Oh,
back in
sorry,
well,
I can
it
just do
doesn't
it again.
matter.
Try to reconstruct it, but yeah, doing it again. Oh, but then you have to reposition the. All right. There's something you could do. Add that armor tree, and pull it to the side. And where they are in the armor tree. The problem is.
Final Stand, really? I've been trying to peep in on their stream. I've been really trying, but like channel's full situation. Oh yeah, look, the health bar is pretty low. They're dead. Yeah. They probably clear here. I'm probably gonna hop over there if they move out of the raid room and anyone stays on. I know Core's probably gonna head right the fuck off. That's fine. That's fine. I'll probably head over there anyway. Maybe not. I haven't saw the friend group I'm in the VC with, even though I've been muting a bunch. I haven't hung out with them or talked to them in a while with the Epic Raid. And Solo Witness before that, I was kind of not hanging out. I was just streaming, like, by myself, trying to clear. Skipped out on, like, a D&D session to clear, and it worked out. Because, like, I skipped out on a D&D session to try and clear Solo Wit, and then the next day I cleared. So, like, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, I understand. And yeah, you know how to.
The main reason that I want the raid GL like a tier 5 so much is because I think that Numal Pace, the GL, and like an Ikelos sniper to take advantage of some of the stuff on the artifact. Oh no, they were very understanding. And they did one of the sessions just without me because we've all been in agreement that if one person is missing, we may just run the session anyway. Are you kidding me, game? Bro! I'm gonna be here forever. We're all over the place right now, but it's fine. It's fine. You gotta be kidding me, bro. That's the piece that I just got? Bro! Bro! Ain't no flipping way, bro. Hi, Bean. Yeah, I didn't mean to deafen again immediately. I accidentally hit it a second time.
This is not supposed to happen. That's
No,
why
but is
it's
the outer one parented to the like you need to that needs to be parented to the bicep now.
that wasn't the case. it's supposed to.
Move the bicep one. Is that still separate? Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like it's parented there, though.
No, it is. Look, see the dotted line?
Yeah. You can also parent stuff by holding shift and dragging them on top of
That's no way. I'm just gonna do it over again. It wasn't that hard.
Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it, but I haven't messed around with them enough to know, like, oh, you have to click this thing and then parent it this way and do it.
Pretty sure I'm gonna be looking for Envious Arsenal, Elemental Honing. Aggregate Charge would be more damage, but you're not proccing that solo. I may try and get one that's like multiple perks, that's like Elemental Honing, Aggregate Charge, or like Elemental Honing and Reaper's Tithe. Because there could be a situation where, like, if I'm trying to cook up some like new ethical solo witness strat, since no one else is right now, where I use Reaper's Tithe because I will make ammo before damage, and Reaper's Tithe stows, and like there might be a world where I'm able to dump all of that GL quick enough and get the like 40% from max stacks of Reapers. But I think Elemental is going to be more consistent. But it's just going to be one of those, like, I gotta just get the roll and try it. But obviously right now, it's not even that easy to get tier 5s of it. Because, as you know, the Hob is bugged. So, yeah, it's a bit of a waiting game. But I'm actually not. I'm going to bring up D2. Or shit, spawning here? Okay, it's spawning out there. Good, good. I'm going to bring up D2 Foundry real quick. Use the right keyboard. Thank you, Adblock, for updating. Forget what it's called. It might be in the trending. No. Up in. On keyboard again. I'm so tired. The ever-present. Yeah, so it would be Envious Arsenal, obviously Spike. I thought it had Reapers. I was wrong about Reapers. Okay, so it would definitely be Elemental. Yeah, you see it's a 35% damage increase at max. And like aggregate, we know that aggregate is 40, but aggregate is like, you're in a team situation, is in my opinion when you use aggregate. Because aggregate's 40%, but like you basically need a tractor to have 100% uptime. So it would definitely be Elemental. Not confined launch. Yeah, hard launch? Probably hard launch. Nah, quick launch for sure. And then we want a velocity masterwork. Yeah, that would be the role, like ideally. Get something with like elemental and aggregate. You know? It's like there's like it's nice it has auto loading, it's nice it has demo, but like
Just like I learned with Chill Inhibitor, like demo, you can still do some like good shit with demo, but for some solos it's just not enough. And like I'm imagining a rotation where you dead off your golden gun, make sure your golden gun's juiced, you use your prismatic, you fling your prismatic shit, and what you do is you paint him with new Malpace. You shoot 3 shots of sniper because the artifact with snipers will give you overcharge and whatnot, and it'll proc radiant all at the same time. And then you dump a mag of the GL. You paint him with a single round of new Malpace and rinse and repeat. Like that's the rotation I'm envisioning. And like with the damage that new Malpace does, like I don't know, I think it could end up being something. Like you might be able to get all that off in the 45 seconds you have. Just have to get the shit and try it. And like obviously it needs to be tier 5. It needs to be tier 5 because you're losing some damage for using Ikelos. Or even if I used the Garden of Salvation sniper, you're losing damage because those weapons aren't tiered. So like the GL has to be tier 5, I think. Unless of course you end like, and the other thing is like I don't think there's a world where you still use Still Hunt and like go mint. And the reason I don't see that being a thing is because Faceted Command is annoying. And yes, I could probably make some rotation with Faceted Command that would reload Still Hunt and work. But like in a perfect world, you ditch Still Hunt and you get all your GL off really quick, and you make plenty of time to dump new Malpace and even get like some sniper off. But I have no idea what the total damage of that looks like right now, for obvious reasons of not having the shit. But I only sell that and want it so bad because I want to redo Witness more ethically. I cleared with Stern. I could have just cooked up more of an ethical rotation. Even with the Temporal Blast nerf, it probably still could have been done with the same rotation, if not very similar to what I was practicing. But inevitably, I wanted to just clear and then shift my focus to the Epic Raid, which is what I did, and I don't fucking care. And inevitably, I really learned a lot about running the mech phases during that time. So I will be doing a run back, and it's fine. It's all good. Dude, come on, game, give me the roll already. But also, all that solo Witness rank thing aside, Envious Arsenal aggregate charge on that thing is probably something worth getting. It's it outclasses Chill Inhibitor and Outrageous Fortune, for sure. It for sure does. And you compare it with new Malpace for surge matching. And rather than having a galley and tractor, you just have a tractor. You have 5 people on that. I don't think it'll be as good as Haliatus and everything right now, but it's an option. It's something I really want to test and get my hands on, because I really like GLs in this game. Heavy GLs, I really like damage rotations with them. Oh, there's a strategy to deal with that and guarantee you never have to deal with that. Oh, there is. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. We call those chieftains William. We call the chieftains William, and there is a way to do the mechanic phase in which you never have them spawn during damage. There is a way. And that way is pretty simple, actually. When you are right before you make your very last glyph breaker, you're going to kill all of the Williams on the left side. Those chieftains are going to get nuked. You're going to immediately... Or, no, I'm sorry. So, let me back up. About a minute and a half left in the mechanic phase. Or like 2 minutes to 1.5 minutes left. You're going to nuke the Williams on left side. You're going to get like a stack of resonance. Make sure your resonance timer doesn't run out. Read and get whatever stat you need. Then you're going to wait for the Williams to spawn. Within like 30 seconds of them spawning, you're going to get your last glyph breaker. You're going to swap, like do your swaps to like mint to pick up your special or like whatever you need to do to get ready for damage. You're going to nuke the Williams on the left side. And then you're going to start damage. You're going to nuke the middle right William as the plate's rising up, which will start your bait and switch proc for one, if you're using something with bait and switch. But it'll also guarantee that the only chieftain alive is going to be the one all the way on the far right. And it almost guarantees you're just safe. Like, it just, like, as long as you don't mess it up, it just works. It actually just works. And like, with enough practice, you can get good enough at breaking the first 5 glyphs that it's always between like 2 minutes to 1.5 minutes left that you're like going to be making your last. So that's when you just like take a breather, you do your ad clear, and then proceed. Like it's a really good flow once you get there.
Oh, hell no. It'll be fine. Where are my ads? Oh. I know where my ads are. They haven't spawned yet because I needed to wait for this wave. Please, game, bless me with this Godwell helmet. Please. Right here. Come on. Come on. And then I gotta go farm another fucking sanguine, but it's fine. Fuck. Of course. Of course it's the renewal bond with the ROM tuning. Like, if this renewal bond had the weapons tuning, I could just use this and be done, but no. Bruh. I'm gonna be here forever. Fucking be here forever. Holy shit. What shoddy? The shoddy from here? There you go, Pyro. There, if you guys doubt your shit, I better be getting my shit here soon. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I better get my shit soon here. Come on, man.
I think I'll have enough Glimmer to pull a few. Yeah, oh yeah, look, I'm pretty good on Glimmer. I'll be at, Shards are a little low, but that's neither here nor there. I just buy some. I don't need these for fucking anything. So I'll be able to pull a few Sanguines and Masterwork everything. I just need Rahul to lock in. You know, I really liked the new Mida shotgun, the arc one, the Mida macro tool. I actually really like that thing. I have a role that is all PvP and PvE. Like it's got like all the perks I would want. And it's actually like it's not bad. Like I don't know if the eye close is still better just because the rapid fire frame. But like Grave Robber Trench felt pretty good on it with the like the Tractor Sonic Flame rotation. Yeah, no, I got really lucky on that thing. I think it was Iron Banner. Yeah, it had to have been Iron Banner. Iron Banner's the last time I like significantly played PvP in any way. Damn. Yeah, that is sad. That is a lot unfortunate.
there was a fix for Hawthorne. Like, something Bungie actually did, or like something people found that actually works. But I have an egregious amount of emblems there. And I don't know if any of them are like higher tier or not. They probably are. At least one of them. What's the fix? You just have to drop. No, that's so cap. I have gone to her with light below 500. I have a bunch of loadouts on my Warlock that are way below 500. There's no way. Like this loadout right here, 376. Like I've gone to her on these loadouts, which I know are even below 4. There's no way. There's no way. Like I've heard leaving a clan, this, that, whatever. It worked for you. I mean, all right. I'll have to try it soon here, but like I'm pretty confident I went there right after a raid on a loadout that's below that, and it was fine. I mean, it was fucked. I need my helmet. Give me my helmet. For whatever reason, it's like over 500. It's not that she's not giving you tier 5s, it's you can't claim your Endrams period over like 500 power or something like that. Like it'll say you have however many Endrams, but you just like can't interact with them at all. Now, Pyro, should I do something where I like load in above 500 and like drop my power while I'm there? Like something like that? Or did you load in below 500? Loaded in under. Okay. Be it. Be it. Be the drop. Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna hit the tower real quick. I'm gonna check this shit out. I'm gonna check this shit out.
Checking.
My vault looking like booked. I know there's actual garbage in there that I could get rid of. I also have infusion fodder for once, which has been unlike normal. Yep. Still fucked. Ingrams are still fucked. I'm gonna load it in, 376. Like, I knew earlier I came here and I was on, like,
Careful out there.
this loadout or that loadout, which are, you know, not infused up because of Kepler deer. And I knew I came here. Like, it's all good. Take the temporary breather from the loot cave. Get right back into LARPing. Yeah, it's actually reset the RNG. Now, if that one renewal bond would have been the Paragon roll I'm looking for, it also, like, I also would have been done there. Like, that would have been good enough. It's fucking crazy. And I'm doing all this farming. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to farm golf balls for one single point of weapons. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. And I'll fucking do it again. But yeah, I could become a god of DR on Strandlock with, like, the smoke jumper. But this is inevitably easier to farm. And, like, there is diminishing returns on DR, right? Or, I mean, like, there is a limit. And, like, the smoke jumper's 3 seconds. I'd rather speed booster, especially after all the time I've spent in that final encounter of the epic raid. I would rather the speed booster any day. is what we ended up watching. Very satisfying.
Watching it on review, it's really cool.
There's gonna be a weapon.
Hey, you got a fan running.
That's crazy.
A lot of torque on the right.
This one's funky. Oh, what the fuck?
It's a W16. Holy shit. It's Bugatti Lego.
That's it? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Dude. My disappointment.
With a Lego, great. How much does a Valhazak on a brother these days?
That's not what I was. I clicked on the weed whacker. Where's the fucking weed whacker?
Dude, look at that dog in the back. He's so happy to be here. Oh, shit.
There's this guy I watch eat a lot of food in his car that is extremely carbon filled. At first I was like, nah, this is him, Twitch Carbon Boys. And then I found out he lives in fucking California, I think. But I already know what you look like.
I'm actually a baby.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's the
Did he?
I keep looking at a video and it's like, oh, it's why does he have to do some stupid ass? Dude, it's 1 a.m.
Oh, is that what you were waiting for it to be available?
Well, yeah, because there's like it being on the website and it being out on the non-pirating website.
It's like if you can just watch it, without me just watch it, but like I could stream it on the actual platform.
That's pretty weird, Virus, not gonna lie.
He just doesn't want his modeling and or insert X video games he plays interrupted. Oh.
This dog
This is literally the first thing on your page.
By the way, some
Really?
Yeah, I ultimately tabbed over to the place and also
Hey, bro. What a bro.
No, I want to take
We can watch the Katsu musical.
Huh?
Give me my god, what happened?
How dare you slander Evil Prime like that? How dare you slander the Primeval like that? Cool. I heard 2 years from today we'll be getting the Batman Part 2. You're damn right this game isn't fair. It wants all of our time. Yeah, no, that's how it goes. That those boots I just got had the tuning I've been looking for hours. If they would have had the tertiary and weapons, they would have been good enough. I could have used a different helmet that I got while being in here. But like, no, this I must keep mining. Caldera's bravest defender. God dang. That, yeah. No, we need to not be posting that shit. I'm gonna get her banned again, bro. I love saying absolutely random shit out of context that I could just keep to myself, but it makes you wonder. Cold dust is getting to me, that's why I sneeze so much there. But to be fair, I did get the gauntlets that I wanted earlier pretty quick for this helmet. I think Virus Point still stands, and I think shows that do the like really long like season finale, series finale things. How did he not notice that? Yeah, you're right. Oh. Okay. It wasn't carbon dropping out. This is it. This is the. Fuck you! Fuck you, Dame! No, man! Bro! Oh my god! kind of want to put on music. Because I bet you the Twitch stream's boring when it's me and like the kind of quiet gameplay. Without like the other people I'm talking to. I mean, I've been muted for a while, so it doesn't even fucking matter. But I muted Discord because we're watching the latest episode of Peacemaker together, and I don't want to get DMCA'd on YouTube. Come on, come on. Fuck. And of course, it has the weapons tuning immediately after getting the correct piece that had health. Come on. What if you just pause it and let it buffer for a little bit? Press X to doubt. Carbon. Oh, he just recovered from that one thing. I'm gonna change my name to Luke of Larry. This is so fucked up. This is fucked up. This game is trolling me now. right here. There's no way. Oh my god. This is fucking wild. It doesn't exist! It doesn't fucking exist! It doesn't exist! No way. She hesitated. She never should have fucking hesitated. He wasn't. The craziest part of it all, for sure. Get out of here. Also, she hesitated. Well, it's not just because of that, but like, yeah, not just because of that, but like, she definitely shouldn't have hesitated. There's one more episode. He's gonna do time, there will be some sort of time skip or something to Dead Out, and then Water will somehow find a way into the dimension and something unknown. Falling in there. No. The other dad is definitely dead. That motherfucker's dead. Oh. Not really. Ugh. I mean, it was a full episode. Vigilante too. So think about the fact that if they would have thought or known how to shut the portal, like, why did they leave the portal off? Like, what was? I don't remember why they did that. Because like, I don't know. Because how else would he have been freely going in between them, right? Like, why didn't they close it and take the thing with them? Unless they didn't think of it. Regardless, like, why didn't they close the portal and take the thing with them to the other side? That's what I mean. Like, yeah. I'm back. What? Doggy. Little doggy. That pay well? I just didn't pay well. Do I? I'm not watching. Oh, yeah. Correct. It still has not dropped. Still has not dropped. I've gotten the piece with Paragon with the weapon tertiary, but it's not been weapon tuning. They gotta, they really, like, they need to do something to make, like, stat roll focusing even easier. Like, they need to give us, another, like a tertiary mod on the Ghost, or like a, not a tertiary, a tuning mod. Like, you have the Paragon armor, but then also, like, a tuning focus, I guess. I'm okay with the tertiary being random, but, like, they need to take out one of those factors, for sure. Yeah, it's rough in these mines. Caldera Bravest Defender. Doesn't exist. Like, I'm gonna have to just call it a night soon. It's like after 2 in the morning. I mean, I've had a later start today, but we've still been live 10 hours. I've been in here a long time. Imagine I was also fighting Portal RNG. Those loopholes. I don't even know. There's my weapons tuning. Oh, this is so fucked up. God! What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Get a specialist piece with weapons tuning, and then I get the paragon piece with the roll that I want, with fucking health. Come on, man. Wait, have I been focused the wrong piece this whole time? I'm not. No, I'm starting to fucking lose it. That's what's happening. I am focused to the right piece. Helmet is right, but it would have been I thought I needed to be on the other side for a moment there. Oh, hooks. Isn't this shit like a whole drama? When did they make that every Carbon? Carbon was the red guy for sure. Oh shit, it's just that and nutty, okay. They're bad, what do you say? What do you say? The fairies are thick? What, dude? even mean? One thing for certain, that fairy, she's a freak. No, I haven't done that yet. Cause like I've gotten the distribution a couple times. It's just the tuning. But I've gotten the roll, just the wrong tuning. What I was thinking about doing was going and switching to a different bond, to the bond. That's what I was thinking about doing. After that piece I just got, maybe I should. Ugh. That scene was just like Peacemaker. Then one more piece, then I'm gonna change something. Either gonna go for the bond, because I got a helmet of adapter that would work, so I just need a renewal bond. For the ghost mob. That explains it all. What if he's just the guy and like he succeeded in outlaw technology like that there he was right there. He's lived for 1,000,000 years. There's a reason this shit used to be so prevalent in media. It was to really drive home for years the point of how fucking bad they were. enough of this shit. This is a ridiculous amount of hours just to only get one piece of the specific role I want. Like, this is so ridiculous. Alright. Today was an insane day, though, around here. 11.5 hours. It's almost 4 in the fucking morning. I need to call it. I need to. I gotta do a bunch of shit tomorrow, and it's 4 in the morning.